2, and
Okay, so welcome to the Tuesday afternoon stream / recording. I'm your host, Barcelona39. Today I'll be undertaking a arduous task that I've set for myself. Not too long ago, I streamed Mass Effect Legendary Edition. To be more specific, Mass Effect 1. And so, oh wait.
there we go. So yes, I'm your host, Barcelona39. Not too long ago, I beat Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Of course, it was the first one. And I thought to myself, why the hell shouldn't I do the rest of the BioWare games? And now I'm in this downward spiraling descent into playing them all. So far, all I have is Mass Effect, the entire trilogy, Dragon Age, the entire trilogy, Jade Empire, Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and Neverwinter Nights. I will not be doing Knights of the Old Republic or Knights of the Old Republic 2. Not out of the fact that they're bad games, just because I don't have them. And I'm pretty sure getting KOTOR 2 is going to be a much more pain in the ass than I really should be trying to get. That being said, we'll be doing this by games released, so that would mean, seeing as I did Mass Effect 1 already, I'll be doing Dragon Age Origins. Good time too, because I gotta still do the recording for Mass Effect 1. Shouldn't take too long, I don't think at least, but still. So, yeah, I have installed mods. To be more specific, I've only installed the Dragon Age retexture mod, along with 2 Morrigan and Liliana mods. To be more specific, if you want to know, it should be the new Morrigan and Liliana faces, which is not really new because it was last updated in 2010. And along with that, I am using... Oh, wait, I just realized I gotta get one more thing. Okay, just get that. While I'm getting that. Yeah, so while I'm getting that... So, there's also the fact that I'm using the DOA, the Dragon Age Origins, what was it? Yeah, fix pack. So, that is pretty much for the get-go. Let me just get one last thing, because I just realized I was using Mod Organizer earlier, and for lack of a better word, Mod Organizer doesn't do jack for actual modding. And I don't want to have to install the Dragon Age mod manager, because I think it only deals with DA zip files at that point. It doesn't do like retextures and the like. So, for lack of a better word, me doing this is the more simplified option. Where is all my stuff? Hold on. There we go. Okay. Alright, so yeah, for the most part, all I'll be using is the DOA fix pack, along with retextures. That is, again, Dragon Age. The Dragon Age retexture. That is just Dragon Age retexturing DAO. So this one is from 2016. Yeah, retexturing DAO, and one last one in which, well, because this run is going to be me romancing Morrigan, or at the very least attempting to do so, because who knows, maybe that things will change. I will be using the Morrigan restoration patch, so it should, at the very least, count towards it. And yeah. Okay. Just gotta make sure everything is accounted for, and yes. Okay. Alright, everything should be up and ready now. Proper. Oh boy. What did I sign myself up for? BioWare games back to back. Granted, it's not back to back, as on Twitch/this stream, I'll be doing things. I'll be having a brevity period, as it were, for one day. But yeah. So, Dragon Age Origins. Here we are. It is. Yep. No longer available. What a fucking surprise. So, to say the least, I think the only thing that matters is me doing Dragon Age Awakening. So we'll be doing the main campaign of Origins, and then afterwards we'll do Awakening, which should be, well, for lack of a better word, I think canonical, although I could be mistaken in many respects. But yeah, those are the two that really ever matter. Oh my god, remember when every fantasy game started with a quote from a fictionalized person?
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. The Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Okay, that was a strong, powerful introduction, that's for sure. Okay, so I'll be playing as a human because I'm very much a simpleton. Male, human, and I'll be playing a dual-wielding fighter. I was considering maybe doing rogue, but from what I understand and what looked up, the rogue is very picky on its positioning. So dual-wielding fighter is certainly what I'll choose. There's also the fact that I was also considering mage, but again, I don't want to be like really magic heavy. So, yeah.
Greetings.
Okay, so this is my character, I guess. Jesus Christ. Very ubiquitous. Let's see here. My guy looks so intense and old. You need like a fair complexion, man. They're like let me double check real quick. I want to make sure. I want to levy my options a little bit. Because this guy, this dude here, this sallow cheekbone looking guy is the default character, and I don't want to rock him out. So, alrighty. Alright, looks like, yeah, no, I guess it's just me then. Alright. Everyone's got that look, as it were. So, alright. Skin tone. Again, I'd prefer a more fairer complexion. This one looks as though, in this lighting, he's got like a failing kidney or something like that. Yeah, that's fine. Hair, yeah, the hair is fine. No beard, because the beard just completely screws over your, just having a beard kind of screws over your entire face gen model. Because that is what this game uses face gen. Although a stubble is something I'm debating. The answer of the day is, maybe. It's very far and few between these days I play as a clean-shaven fellow, you know? Okay, yeah, that's fine. This guy is already applicably fine. I just want to try and apply things that are like quote-unquote unique. The question is, what would classify as that? Wish I could give him like maroon eyes or something like that. This guy looks like to be in his what, late 20s? So maybe beard will do him good. Actually, better yet, maybe the eyebrows that don't look like they're about to fade away. Just blow on his, just blow at his eyes, and then it's gone. Let's see here. Yeah, this is fine. Is there no other complexion I could choose from, or? I mean, no matter how you cut it, my guy looks like he's, like, old. Then again, every other character in this game will probably look the same way. So I'm not really that unique. Yes, so the ruination begins now, huh? Me engaging in character creation. Oh boy. Again, having a beard is almost something that I almost ubiquitously go for. But I don't want to go for like an intense one, like this. Is there one that's a little bit more subtle? No? Either I go with this complexion, either I go with this, which is already fine, or I go with a beard, which I wouldn't say adds character, but it does add a bit more, well, it does add more of a layer. I really wish there was like an option where it's like, I could dictate the intensity of my stubble. Just because I want him to look slightly disheveled, but, you know, kind of sort of someone that's, like, well kept. I don't think I can pull it off, though. That's the problem. Ah, what the hell? Go for it. Why not? Beard this time. He looks like he could use one anyway. Let's see here. Facial profile is fine, I guess. Is there any other eye shapes? No. Okay, this shape is fine, I suppose. Okay, well, that's as fair as I'll get. Look, I didn't say it would be, like, totally crazy, but there's so much I could really work with, if I'm being honest. This is probably the best I'll pull out with this game. It's not particularly, you know, one-to-one the best, but, you know, it's not particularly one-to-one the worst. To take a quote from what I presume to be a soccer player, it's sometimes a little good, sometimes a little shit! So yeah, that's pretty much what I got. Okay, portrait. What do I want? Okay. Do I want him having looking forward or what? Just having it look directly at your soul. Just like, I see you, player. I see you. Jesus Christ. It's a little unnerving seeing him just look at me like that, you know? He's like he's looking at my soul. Alright, yeah, this is fine, I guess. You know, it's a fairly ubiquitous token, I guess.
I have lost the spell.
How do you do?
Damn! Lost the spell! New weapon.
Greetings. Charmed, I'm sure.
Greetings.
Ah, my spell! What does it take to kill these things? You're in my way.
How do you do?
Damn! Lost the spell! This is not good. Scoot!
Off I go.
No, let's not and say we did.
Yeah, I guess I'll go with cocky. Any hairstyles that are different? No. None of these hairstyles jive with me, if I'm being honest. Alright, at the very least, the character I want to have in mind, at least. So we'll go with the quote-unquote Alistair, as it were. Will be the Alistair brothers. Oh, God. Two idiots just freaking... Just got two idiots just leading each other. Alright. Okay, so... Names. That's always important, right? Default, his name is Aiden Kusland. Do I want to go with Aiden Kusland, or do I want to go with something else? I'm thinking right now. To which, for the most part... I mean, at the same time... but still... I mean, I was okay with John Shepard, right? John's a fairly ubiquitous name, but Aiden... Fuck it, let's go with it. This is Aiden Kuslin. Alrighty, so I'll go with strength and dexterity because I am doing dual wielding. And can I do nope, okay. So Aiden Kuslin. Should I mean at the same time, sorry, I'm thinking about the name still right now. I'm thinking maybe like Caden. I was thinking of also Vince. No, not Vince. Vance. Nah, fuck it. Let's go with Aiden for now. Improved combat training? Yeah, maybe. Third tier weapons. Let's go with coercion. Coercion's good. Mostly because it gives more dialogue. Let's see here. Dual wielding training. Sure. Now deal closer to normal damage with offhand weapons. Improved combat training, wielding hand. It's a bonus to attack and defense. Oh yeah, no, this is what I mean, I could get the dual strike, but you know what? Fuck it, let's just keep going. I'm playing this on normal difficulty. Yes. This is Aiden Kuslin.
For generations, your family, the Kuslins, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlin's banner in service to the crown. Not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True. Though we both had less grey in our hair then. And we fought Orlesians, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pup, I didn't see you there. Hal, you remember my son?
I see he's grown into a fine young man. Pleased to see you again, lad.
Is your family here, Arl Howe?
Oh no, I left them in Amaranthine, well away from the fighting in the south. They do send their best wishes. My daughter Delilah asked after you. Perhaps I should bring her next time.
I have no interest in arranged marriage.
See what I contend with, Hal? You can't tell my fierce boy anything these days, Maker bless his heart.
Temperament to match his fighting skill. Well done, your lordship.
At any rate, Pop, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
I'll do my best, Father.
Now, that's what I'd like to hear. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
Just banged his chest.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Tyrn Kuzland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
They defeated the Darkspawn long ago.
Not permanently, I fear.
Without their warning of the Darkspawn rising now, half the nation could have been overrun before we'd had a chance to react. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow Wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your son is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is one of my sons we're talking about.
Is there a reason I shouldn't join them?
You did just finish saying that Grey Wardens are heroes, old friend.
I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
Of course.
In the meantime, find Fergus, and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
I'm not done talking to you yet.
We'll talk before I leave tomorrow. We must discuss the battle plans in the south. Be a good lad and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
Okay, lovely. So we begin. Okay, it's gonna get some getting used to try and figure out these controls.
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Hello to you too, Sir Gilmore.
Pardon my manners, my lord. It's simply that I've been looking all over the castle for you. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave.
She's my nanny before she was a cook. Nan won't leave.
Your mother disagrees. She insists you collect the dog, and quickly. You know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. Anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
Then I should go collect him.
That would be wise, before Nan tears down the walls. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we?
To the kitchen then.
Just follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves, I swear it.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
I'm sorry he's bothering you, Nan.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
Jeez. It's like a fucking pit bull. You trying to tell me something, boy?
It does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait. Did you hear that?
What's the name for this dog? Damn. I did not think that far ahead. Let's go with Lance. Oh my god, combat! Oh, sweet Jesus.
Where do these creatures come from?
Well, at the very least, I know my modding attempt works.
Giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
Certainly seems that way.
Those were rats from the Kokari Wilds. Best not to tell Nan. She's upset enough as it is. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Isle's men.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
He actually was defending your larder from rats. Big ones.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones.
They'll rip you to shreds, they will!
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead.
My faithful warhound made sure it's safe.
Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with. Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms. Here then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog. Thank you, my lord. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
Man, I gotta get used to moving in this game. Thing is that WASD is not meant for this game.
Good evening, my lord.
It's much more WQE, and WASD is meant for like turning.
Oh, my lord, we were just,
Playing cards.
well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Terran stationed us here.
Don't worry about it, men. I won't say a word.
We appreciate that, my lord. Thank you.
We can look around.
Maker, prepare a place for us. Redeem our world from sin. Forgive our transgressions.
Maker, forgive us all.
Have you come to pray for your brother and father? I'd be happy to ask for the Maker's blessings with you.
I would appreciate that, Mother Mal.
Please, child. Call me Malol. I've known you since you were a wee babe after all. Creator of the sky, the land, and the sea. Hear your people in our time of need.
Maker watch over us.
Let no man have cause to fear the shadows. Let their souls be lifted upon your return. So let it be.
Maker forgive us all.
There now. I'll be keeping a vigil tonight. You're welcome to come. There are many more who must receive the Maker's blessings before they leave. If you would excuse me.
Thank you, Malol.
It is the least I could do. If the worst comes to pass, child, take comfort in knowing that the Maker's will takes many forms. We shall talk once the soldiers have departed.
Alright, so from my understanding is that this game takes after Neverwinter Nights in terms of combat. So meaning it's pretty much dice rolls meet skill-based tactics and the like.
And my dear Bryce bought this.
Oh boy, would you look at that.
The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my younger son. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled?
Yeah, yes, there were giant rats in the larder.
Ah, marvelous. Just the thing for my guests to hear right before dinner. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon.
Of course, it is good to see you again, my lady.
You're too kind, dear boy. Didn't I spend half the salon shamelessly flirting with you?
Right in front of your family, too.
You remember my son, Dyron. I believe you two sparred in the last tourney.
And you beat me handily, as I recall. It's good to see you again, my lord.
You're being modest. You fought very well.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona.
With deformed textures and all.
Dear.
It is a great honor, my lord. I have heard many wonderful things about you.
Don't look now, Eleanor. But I believe the girl has a crush on your lad.
Lady Landra!
Hush, Landra. You'll turn the poor thing scarlet.
Hey, go now, mother.
Of course, darling. You must have many things to do before Fergus and your father leave.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your lordship.
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance.
Do you know there's a Grey Warden here?
Yes, your father mentioned that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited.
Father wouldn't allow it.
Nor I. And I do realize you didn't answer my question. There's enough here at the castle to occupy you. I don't need you off chasing danger like your brother.
Do you know where Fergus might be?
If he's not out with his men, probably upstairs with Oriana.
Why can't I go with Father and Fergus?
I know it's difficult to stay in the castle and watch others ride off. But we must see to our duties first. You understand that, don't you?
What if they fall without me?
It's in the Maker's hands now. And we must cope as best we can.
I have a bad feeling about all this.
As do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight Maker knows what. All the assurances in the world don't comfort me. But it wouldn't help for us to take up arms and follow. Fergus and your father have their duty and we have ours.
Are you staying at the castle?
For a few days. Then I'll travel with Lady Landra to her estate and keep her company for a time. Your father thinks my presence here might undermine your authority.
I don't think you should go.
Don't worry, my dear. It won't be long.
I should go.
I love you, my darling boy. You know that, don't you?
I love you too.
Go do what you must then. I will see you soon.
Okay.
Is there really going to be a
Oh,
war,
boy.
Papa?
That sword, Oren, and I'll get you the mightiest one I can find.
Yeah, I
promise.
gotta.
I'll be back before you
Gotta
know.
do a full
I
checkout.
wish victory was
on some
indeed so
stuff.
certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little brother to see me off. Now dry your eyes,
I'm just
love,
gonna
and wish me
try
well.
and take this as seriously as possible. Should I wait outside?
Stay. I'd like to say farewell.
I wish I could go with you.
I wish you could come. It'll be tiring killing all those darkspawn myself.
Surely your father would not place both his heirs in danger?
Mother and father have been fighting about it for days. It's too bad. I could have used you at my side.
You'll be missed, brother.
If it's any consolation, I'm sure I'll freeze in the southern rain and be completely jealous of you up here, warm and safe.
I am positively thrilled that you will be so miserable, husband.
Did you know there's a Grey Warden in the castle?
Really? Was he riding a griffin?
Shh, Oren. Griffins only exist in stories now.
I'd heard that. Did he say why he's come?
He's here to test Sir Gilmore.
Good for him. I hope he makes it. If I were a Grey Warden, though, I'd have my eye on you. Not that Father would ever allow it.
Do you really think the war will be over this quickly?
Word from the south is that the battles have gone well. There's no evidence that this is a true blight, just a large raid.
Could that be true?
I'll see for myself soon enough. Pray for me, love, and I'll be back within a month or two.
I bring a message. Father wants you to leave without him.
Then the Isle's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many Darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
You just might need those prayers.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Orin. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, Maker's breath. I swear it's like living with a pack of small boys.
I'll miss you, mother dear. You'll take care of her, brother, won't you?
You'll need more protecting than her.
I agree. Especially if you get yourself hurt. I will never forgive you.
Now that is a good incentive, wouldn't you say?
Enough, enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
Oh god, the game crashed. Boy, off to a phenomenal start. Give me a sec. Let's see what's going on under the hood. Okay, so it seems as though the textures I downloaded are FUBU'd. Okay, so let's try this. I'll have to get rid of them for the time being. Alright, give me a sec. Load up. Castle Coosland. Joy! Something I have to edit out. Yeah, when I get this recording done with.
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt. Pardon my manners, my lord. It's simply that Han is threatening to leave. Your mother... You know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. Of course. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled. Shall we?
Okay, so let's go get Lance.
Get that. You and you. You're bloody mongrel.
Okay.
I was hoping for something more exciting.
Alright, there we go. Textures seem to very least work. We're off to a start, at least.
Serves you right.
Giant rats?
Okay. Got a bit more fixed up now. Blood seems to be working at least, so there's that.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chop.
What?
See, now you've gone and scared the... Oh, don't... That's right.
Good evening, my lord.
There we go. She looks to be
And
in
my
much
dear
better
Bryce bought
condition
this
with her
or late
textures
last
actually
year.
properly loaded.
Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Ah, here is my younger son. I take it by the present. You've always had a way with her. Darling, you...
I think we last met at your mother's spring sack.
And you beat me hand...
And this...
It is great.
Don't look...
Hush, Landra. You're...
Good evening.
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance. Yes, your father mentioned that. Nor... There's enough here at the castle to... If he's not out with his men, probably upstairs with Oriana. I know it's difficult to stay in the castle and watch others ride off. But we... Trust me. You'll get your chance for excitement soon enough. But it wouldn't help for us to take up arms. Your father thinks... Don't worry, my dear. I love you, my darling. Go do what you must.
Okay, so right now, yeah. Oh boy. Maybe we should install the 4 GB patch later down the line.
Good evening, my lord.
Modfix does a lot of things, but I don't think it addresses performance, does it?
And I'm off.
Maker. Please, child. Creator of this. Let no... There are many more who must receive...
You could play like a traditional CRPG if you wanted to. Man, my favorite CRPG is, you know, is Dragon Age.
Good evening, my lord.
You know, that's actually kind of intuitive, though, when you think about it. There we go. Textures are all fixed. It's vanilla, but still it works.
Will you bring me back a sword?
That sword, Oren. And I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little brother to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well. Stay. I'd like to say farewell.
Okay.
If it's any consolation, I'm sure I'll freeze in the southern rain and be completely jealous of you up here, warm and safe.
I am positively thrilled that you will be so miserable, husband.
Then the Owl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many Darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
The Maker sustain
Okay.
and preserve us all.
Just gonna go through
Watch
the
over our
dialogue that I've already
sons,
gone through.
husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Oren. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, Maker's breath. I swear it's like living with a pack of small boys.
I'll miss you, mother dear. You'll take care of her, brother, won't you?
I agree.
Now that is...
Enough.
Alright, there we go. Game's now, at the very least, working. What a fine night. Stares at the door and growls. What's wrong, boys? Someone out there.
My lord, help me! The castle is under attack!
Time to equip the long sword. Feel the wrath of me and my sword. Short bow. Oh, no one's got a dagger. What a shame.
Let's hear. Tell us!
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. What's going on?
The scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Hal's men. Why would they attack us?
He betrayed father. He attacked while our troops were gone.
You don't think Hal's men were delayed? On purpose? That bastard. I'll cut his lying throat myself. Have you seen your father? He never came to bed.
Maybe he stayed up with Arl Howe.
We must find him.
We should check on Oriana and Orin as well.
And trust his mercy. What if the soldiers went into your brother's room first? Let's check on them quickly. Then we'll look for Bryce downstairs.
All right.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
No! My little Orin. What manner of fiend slaughters innocents?
Oh, fucking hell. Don't look, Mother.
Oh, I'll look. I'll remember this day when Hal dies screaming like the dog he is. Oh, poor fuckers. Let's go, I don't want to see this.
Well, I'll look if I want. Proceeds to lament that she doesn't want to look at it.
Salvage some things here, darling. Some of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
Alrighty. And now I got a dagger. Excellent. Now I can dual wield.
You're all donkeys, that's what!
Damn. Remember when BioWare started killing children? Jesus Christ, that's fucking hardcore, man.
Oh, dear Landra. I'm so sorry. If she hadn't come to me, if she hadn't been here.
Let's see here, great sword, 18 strength. Oh, I gotta level up. Okay, so level out with that. You know what? I got one hanging. I'll go for Constitution. I want to do Cunning at some point, but right now I'm very much limited in my options. Cannot inflict criticals or backstabs. I'm just powerful. Let's see here. What is my Mabari's strength? Go with Con and boost strength. The end. Oh, and Eleanor doesn't get anything. I see how it is.
Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere.
What should we do?
The front gates. That's where your father must be.
What if father isn't there?
Listen, darling. We haven't much time. If we can't find your father, you must get out of here alive. Without you and Fergus, the entire Kusan line dies here. If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Then let us be swift.
A knight's corpse. Leather armor. Studded leather armor seems to be better, man. What the hell? All he gave was garbage.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here!
Don't be a coward! Stand and fight!
Yes, my lord! Here they come!
Jesus Christ, this guy is fighting on his own. Oh no, the servant died. You know what's kind of screwed up is that when I was testing the game out to see how it runs, the servant, surprisingly enough, lasted for a ridiculous amount of time.
I will drive you to myself.
Aiden gear. He's like right there. Yeah? Okay. Okay.
Time for more practice.
Wailing on them, see what happens. Yes, greatest conflict I've ever seen. Hamstrung shot. Damn it. Where you going? Alright, there we go.
Getting close to the treasury. The Kuzlan family blade lies inside. Here, darling, take my key. That blade cannot fall into Hao's hands. It should sever his treacherous head.
The Kuzlan guard shield. Short bow and axe.
Going.
And the family shield with the shield of high ever. Alright, got medium armor now. Proper medium armor. And a new sword. The family sword. +1 to damage and +4 to attack chance. I assume at the very least. It's a tier 2 weapon, so... God, I hope this is a proper step up. I'm trying to think, what edition of Dungeons and Dragons would Dragon be running this? I know it's not actual Dungeons and Dragons rules, but still. The fact that it's pretty much takes after Neverwinter Night and all that kind of sort of seals the deal. The fact that, all the mechanics are pretty much lifted from it. Yeah. It's not like Jade Empire, which is much more active. It's straight out Neverwinter Nights. This is one of those opportunities and things I need to be wearing a helmet for, you know? Alrighty, excellent. Let's get moving then.
Now this is fun.
Go.
All right.
Got some shekels now. Alright, let's go, into the fray, into the fray. Into the grand strategy. Yeah, this is turning into a one hell of crap.
Go, man the gates. Keep those bastards out as long as you can. Your ladyship, my lord, you're both alive. I was certain Hal's men had gotten through.
They did get through!
They killed Oriana and Oren. I can't believe. Are you injured?
Don't worry about me, ladyship. Thank the Maker you two are unharmed. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates.
Damn, these guys
but they
are
won't
tired
keep
as
Hal's
shit.
men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
Come with us.
If I do that, you won't make it out before the gates fall. Please, go while you have the chance. When I last saw the Terran, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
Huh.
Let's go. Riveting combat, indeed.
And I'm on. Huh.
Where do we go from here? Oh boy, where am I going? Okay. Alright, come on, let's go, let's go. Chop and swipe. Chop and swipe. Chop and swipe. We have a guardsman down. Down. Alrighty. Novice Frost Room. Plenty of dead servants, that's for sure. Alrighty. Let's see what's here. Is Nan here? Oh my god, Nan! No! Those bastards!
There, you both are. I was
Bryce.
wondering when you would get...
Father!
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Hal's men found me first. Almost did me in right there.
Oh kill Hal for what he's done.
He can't get away with this. The king will...
Bryce, we must get you out of here.
I won't survive the standing, I think.
Then we'll simply drag you out.
Only if you're willing to leave pieces of me behind, pup.
Bryce, this is no time for jokes! Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Burgess. Tell him what has happened.
You can tell him yourself, Father.
I wish I could go.
Oh. Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the turn is correct. House men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My youngest son helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised.
I'm surprised you haven't already left.
I did not wish to leave your father alone.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, you are under no obligation to me, but I beg you, take my wife and son to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
What about Sir Gilmore?
Truthfully, you were always my first choice. I will take the Tyrna and your son to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then, your son joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us.
I accept your offer.
We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our son will not die of Hal's treachery. He will live and make his mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you.
I love you both so much.
Then live, darling. Become a Grey Warden and do what is right.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. Know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met.
Yes, I am, and I bring important news.
Is it about your father? Your brother has been concerned about him.
He's not coming. He died when our castle was taken.
Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken High Ever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word.
Is there nothing you can do sooner?
Howe knows his actions will cost him his life, but I'll need an army to bring him to justice. No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds.
When will he return?
Not until the battle is over, I fear. Until then, we cannot even send word. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being.
So long Arl Howe pays, I'm happy.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
You sound very confident of that.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true Blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Oh, lovely.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
You didn't seem to take the Darkspawn very seriously.
True. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Do you think there's any danger?
Absolutely. We sent a call to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, and hope they will reach us before the archdemon does. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Terran Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
Hot meal might be nice first.
I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
Why is this ritual so secret?
The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
What do you need me to do? Actually, am I the only recruit you have?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business. The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
Oh, joy. So we begin. we go. Let's see here. What attributes would I like to invest in? A little bit more dexterity doesn't hurt. Let's see here. "16 cunning." We'll go with combat master expert. I don't know how important the other skills are, but yeah. Precise strike. Well, here I am. Actually, I'm gonna call it for a break right now, and I gotta double check on something later. Well, double check on the performance of the games. Give me a sec. Let's see here. Okay, so let's continue onward. Let the marathon continue, as it were. Okay, so here we are in Ostagar.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit the Duncan. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
I'm fine, thanks. Actually, a Grey Warden, Alistair. Where?
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
I'll be on my way.
Good luck to you then.
Can I make my game look any nicer? That's why I installed the retexture in the first place, but the retexture is not playing well. Okay, now.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now? I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Teyrn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
We'll see in the coming battle.
That's how the Teyrn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Teyrn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
I didn't realize Kalen was married.
To the Teyrn's daughter, no less. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it. As you wish. You approach the tent of Teyrn Loghain. State your business.
Tell me about Teyrn Loghain.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Teyrn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn. Very well.
Happy bark.
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the death that may await. Death is nothing. Should it find you, you will not have failed your
The kennels.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Teyrn Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Could use a shopkeep. Does this place have like a commissary type thing going on, or like anywhere I could just like buy stuff?
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
There are Grey Wardens here, you know.
The Grey Wardens will die. The king will die. We'll all die.
I apologize.
Played this game
Warden.
before. Trying to
He's
see
been
if
like
I
this
should
ever
avoid
since they found him in the
spoilers.
wilds.
This is my first time playing proper extensively. I've played Inquisition, but I have not played Origins, like, extensively. What's wrong with him?
Aside from his wounds, we're not sure.
You'll be seeing a
His
first-time
blood is
playthrough
untainted.
effectively.
He's just terrified.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me?
You haven't been sentenced.
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Why would I want to help you?
Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water.
They didn't find a key when you were arrested.
I swallowed it. But it's, come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter.
Your character's a rogue or
They should
warrior?
have just hanged him.
Warrior.
Put his
I
head
chose
on
to
a
be
pike
dual
as an
wielding.
example.
Warrior. Who was his prisoner exactly?
They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right?
Why did you want to desert?
Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you.
It seems a waste for you to guard him all day.
I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else.
I should chat with him.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
So you'll miss one meal. This man will be hanged soon.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Here's some food.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
So, last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle.
Welcome, young man.
Who are you?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
You speak strangely. Why is that?
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
The Chantry claims magic is sinful.
Not sinful in and of itself. They claim it leads to sin. And there is a basis for that argument. Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents
do you know about the infinite
attract
money glitch?
hungry spirits.
No, I do not.
Anyone with the power may learn.
Well, now that you bring it up, I should probably look at it.
Demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
That sounds like a horrible practice.
It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role.
Gonna do in the shop. Yep. I feel badly for you.
You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance?
I should go.
Goodbye.
I swear to God, when it comes to BioWare games, one word describes it well. Or 3 words describe it well. I should go.
That course of action is inadvisable.
All right.
That course of action is inadvisable. Welcome, young man. It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not. Goodbye.
Okay.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
I can't say I have, no.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. Oh, I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Let's see here. I could use a helmet, that's for sure. So I got splint mail, scale mail, chain mail. Jeez, I got a lot of mail. Okay. Well, we found the shop, guys. To do it, take the most expensive item, hold left click, then right click, drive to the shop, keep it, and effectively sell it twice. Okay. I'm reading it off the internet right now to double check.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Yep.
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. So long as...
Well, what do we have here? So effectively, I would need to... I already quick saved, so let's see here. Hover over the object, hold down both buttons, drag over to the shop and release at the same time. Buy the item again and repeat. To sell double stack items, example of potions is not possible. Confirmation number will cancel the exploit. I don't think it worked, did it? Oh, it did, I think. Hold on. You can buy and sell for the price. Oh, okay. Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho! I'm gonna do this until I get like a good set of armor, alright? Give me a sec. Do I have any weapons that are more... Nope. Okay, so the shield... The shield is cruelly enough the best thing I could sell right now. There's probably more stuff I could get, but still. In terms of, like, purchases, this is the best I could do. And this is early games. I'm not expecting, like, anything totally crazy, you know? I'm not expecting anything crazy, you know? Home slice. I'm gonna get at least... It's just buying the backpack in the shop. And also that does sound like something I would need in the long run anyway. So let me think here. We'll be doing this until I get like 20 of these? 20 gold coins at least, so yeah, this is gonna take a while. This is probably the part where I need to like... This is probably the part where I need to learn how to like speed up footage or something like that. Because I am recording, and I will be... Actually, hold on. Ho ho ho! Even better idea! 5 million IQ play! Let's go, baby! Yes. Nope. Give me that. Okay. Let's see, anything else I could use? I don't want to buy the enchanter's staff. I don't think I'm ever going to use an enchanter's staff. Alright, well at the very least we're now moving at a 50 pace. Oh. $50 gold pace at this rate at least, so not terrible, but not particularly great. At least I'm buying it for cheap, so I'm losing only like an ass load of silver. Alright, I want to get like 15 or so. Okay. I'll sell my elk shields. And then afterwards I'll sell the rough leather armor. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, lovely. Anything else? Like where exactly the... You accidentally lose money if you do it the other way around. Yeah, I know. I noticed that. So, alright. Doesn't look like he's got anything much in terms of that, though.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Let me know.
You lose money, so... I'll buy the backpack as recommended, and... Doesn't look like he's got anything else I could buy. Not for the prices I'm looking for, at least. Anyway, yeah. Alright, wonderful though. We have a full set of heavy armor, effectively. And I immediately hate the helmet. Have chainmail, gray. Yeah, I hate this helmet already. Look, I'm a very vain man, and I don't like the fact that my face is exposed.
Hello again. Is there some? Let me know.
Alright, I'm gonna buy like every goddamn helmet he's got. So I'm gonna find one that's good. Although, if I'm being honest, I'm not holding my breath over it too much. Nope, yeah, no, I fucking bought the damn thing. Okay. Okay. The recipes are eventually useful. Let's see here. I wish I could find a helmet that just covered my face entirely, because I don't want to look at my... Well, I like how my character's face is, but still, I don't want to look at the, like, this dopey, just face exposed type thing.
Hello
Actually,
again.
what recipes does he
you
have?
need?
Let's see here. If recipes are to be eventually useful. Firebomb, mild, rock salve, glamour charm. Requires improved poison making though. That's the problem. Trap making. I'll buy the glamour. No, this thing. Then again. Double baked Mabari crunch. Yeah, sure, get that. You know what? Screw it, just get all of it. I'm already hemorrhaging money as is. Anyway, and I'm playing on PC, so I can easily pull this off. Okay. Well, this is fair enough cash, I think. And in terms of, like, anything he's got, it's pretty mediocre from what I'm seeing.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Don't tell me what to do.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
I'm Aiden.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
King Callan thinks the battle will go well.
The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
You've faced Darkspawn before.
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
I know the Fade is where you go when you dream.
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
What's the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
I've heard the story before.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
At least it's something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Oh my god, it's wind.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
Alright.
Watch over the valiant King Kaelan and guide him.
Alrighty, where is everyone? Oh, okay. Whom is over here?
I have urgent duties, sorry.
Ah, there they are. Better quick save. Okay, you know what? Actually, it's better to hard save then.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
I know exactly what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
We haven't met. You must be Alistair.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Aiden.
Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Have you?
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
That argument I saw prior. What was it about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
A mage hunter?
Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
I have not.
Keep an eye out. Maybe we'll see one of them.
Why don't you come? You don't have to accompany, do you?
Don't worry. I'll try not to embarrass you.
I look forward to traveling with you.
You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Tutorial, yeah. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay, so we begin. Now we gotta find the other Grey Warden recruits, right? I apologize if I cough frequently in this stream. I am, still dealing with the after effects of my... Yeah, I'm still dealing with the after effects of my, cough, to say the least.
Sages of the ancient Winter Imperium sought
Let's see here.
It's good to have Grey Wardens amongst us. With their help, perhaps we can push these things back underground for good.
Okay, let's see here.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this here is Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
That's me. I'm a fellow.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Aiden, pleased to meet you.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood.
Hold tab to show
each
things you
recruit.
interact. Surely you could have acquired some blood before now.
Of course. You must work together to collect the components, however. It's as much a part of the joining as what comes after.
What is our second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
How will we find this archive?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
What kind of scrolls are these?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually like Duncan's attire. Despite the fact that it's very, brown, it does, you know, ooze a certain radiance, in the sense that it's very opulent. Find the archives and 3 vials of blood. Understood.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Greetings. It is good to finally have a moment to speak with you.
How did the Grey Wardens find you?
Last month, Duncan visited Highever, and the band held a tournament in his honor. I won the Grand Melee. It was hard to leave my wife. We married only a year ago, and she is heavy with child now. But Ferelden needs my blade, and I shall not falter.
What do you where are you from, Jory?
I hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Highever, a city off the northern coast. Have you traveled there?
My father was the lord of that town.
My Lord Kuslet. I'm honored. I was in Arlayman's retinue when he attended King Maric's funeral. It was in Iowa that I met my Helena. I was smitten. She has the most beautiful eyes, my Helena. Now, for years, I found any excuse to return there. We married a year ago. Arlayman gave me leave to serve in Iowa, but I was attempting to persuade Helena to come to Redcliffe with me, at least until I was recruited.
So you abandoned her?
Never. I will return to her once my duty is done and the Blight defeated.
Oh boy. What do you think of Duncan?
He has a seemingly impossible task, with a scarce handful of Grey Wardens, yet he does not complain or flinch from his duty.
Oh man, Duncan, you are... Not
Indeed.
Duncan. Friggin' Jory, man. You are just, you are going to fucking die.
So, you're the one we spent all that time waiting for, hmm?
Right. How did the Grey Wardens find you?
I found them. I cut Duncan's purse while he was standing in a crowd. He grabs my wrist, but I squirm out and bolt. The old bugger can run, but the garrison caught me first. I'm a wanted man in Denerim, you see, so they were going to string me up right there.
What happened?
Duncan stopped them, invoked the right of conscription. I gave the garrison the finger while I was walking away. Don't know why Duncan wants someone like me, but he says finesse is important and that I'm fast with a blade. You bet your boots I am. Besides, it beats getting strung up.
He's gonna regret those words later. Where are you from, Davith?
I grew up in a village about a day's trip to the east. Little blot you wouldn't even find on a map. Haven't been back in years. I struck out for the city as soon as I could outrun my pa. I've been in Denerim for what, 6 years now? Never liked it much, but there's more purses there than anywhere else.
What do you think of... So, you're a cut purse?
And a pickpocket, thank you very much. Or was, anyhow. Who'd ever guess I'd end up a Grey Warden?
What do you think of Duncan?
Alright for an old bugger. He's faster than he looks, too.
Let's go.
Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
We need to get down to the wilds. The sooner you get this done, the better. Trust me.
Tell me a little of yourself.
As I said, I was trained as a Templar before Duncan recruited me about 6 months ago. The Chantry raised me. And becoming a Templar was a decision made for me a long time ago. Duncan saw I wasn't happy, and figured my training against mages could double for fighting Darkspawn. Now, here I stand, a proud Grey Warden. The Grand Cleric wouldn't have let me go if Duncan never forced the issue. I'll always be grateful to him.
You really didn't want to join the Chantry?
It just wasn't for me. I believe in the Maker well enough, but I never wanted to devote my life to the Chantry.
You speak fondly of Duncan.
I spent years in that Chantry, hopelessly resigned to my fate. Duncan was the first person who cared what I wanted. He risked a lot of trouble with the Grand Cleric to help me.
I don't have anything else to ask.
Then let's get a move on, shall we?
Alright, let's mobilize. Alright, vamoose. Let's go.
I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Here we are in the Kokari Wilds. Quite the sight. Can you tell this is made in the same engine that was made for the, The Witcher? I'm pretty sure it is. Come back to the wilds for good. You can buy another backpack from the quartermaster. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for that notification, at least. Lightning Swordsman. Okay, so it's just a potion this wolf's guts, I guess. Missionary Jogby. A letter.
over here.
Shit.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Let's try and bandage him up at least.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Overcoming these dangers is part of our tests.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Oh, look at that. Got Herlocks. Oh, I got knocked on my ass. Taskbar puts skills in. Nice. Just have this long ass thing here. It's not about. They say it's not about the size, it's how you use it. But I don't know, you know, it seems like the size of it also matters too. Oh, we got some blood, full spar, fantastic.
Yes. That flower, white with a red center. The kennel master at Ostagar was asking about those.
Thought it might be useful.
It probably is. You want to be careful picking flowers around the wilds, mind you. They're as like to spit poison your face as not.
You
The
need it
kennel
for when you
master
got
said this
mages
flower
at
can help
party.
dogs that get
Yes,
sick from
that's about
biting
right.
darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Okay. Jesus Christ, remember when BioWare was just putting people hanging in their games, killing children and shit? Fuck. So look at that. Pretty fucking hardcore and grim. Give me a sec. I'll be fighting the Herlock. Alistair does that. These two will deal with whatever the fuck. Well, I'd rather be looking at this rather than playing Witcher 1, to be honest. Mostly because Witcher 1's combat is just so finicky. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a great combo-based game, but at the same time, I do not want to have to try and just space out the attacks in the middle of the fight. I actually played Witcher 1 like a while ago, so at the very least I have some idea what I'm talking about. Some idea being a key word. Alright, 3 vials of darkspawn blood, 4 vials of darkspawn blood. I don't know, maybe Alistair could take it himself all over again. Last will and testament. See, can he? You have insufficient skill, Davith. You suck.
Where's the tavern?
Where's the tavern? Because I have wolf pelts.
Yes.
Okay, so I have dual strike right now. So that. Okay. Studded wool, studded gloves, blank vellum, greenstone. Alright, I'm not sure. There's one thing I'm a little bit paranoid about is the fact that in the encounter with Morrigan that'll be happening. The encounter with Morrigan, I didn't say I'm using but for the most part I am concerned about, at the very least, face gen. Or character gen.
Going.
Might need to bust out the compiler.
My Grey Warden senses tingling. We're in danger again.
Shit! Hot, hot, hot! Oh yeah, no, just walk into a death camp all of a sudden. Fine. Oh, sweet Jesus Christ. I died. TPK, everyone. This is the wrong direction, I take it? Answer of the day is, I don't know. Going that direction is clearly gonna kill me. Let's see here, anywhere.
On it.
I'm not even sure if that's the right direction to go into it, but let's take a look around. I'm leaning towards the right. Oh man, decap. Alrighty, excellent. Helps to read the codex. You're right, it does help to read the codex, but I'm too stubborn to look at the codex. Well, because I'm in the middle of combat right now, so. Okay, excellent. Let's see here. Here in the Kokari Wilds. Nope. Ostagar. Recover treaties from the Grey Warden cache. A second. Duncan has asked Alistair. Supposedly the cache is in the wilds. Well, that's useful.
Oh my god.
We're out killing a lot of generals. Quick, help Alistair. Yes. We have an entire. Wait, give me a sec. I just realized this guy should be an archer. I think. Archer. There we go. Finally, we can stop making poor decisions. I think. I'm not a defender. I'm a scrapper. Alistair, get up. The people are dead.
Huh.
Let's see here. Mud Idol. Rigby's Field Journal. Signs of the Chastened. Alright, so I guess that is where I'm supposed to be going. Although, yeah. Okay. Well, I got like a bunch of stuff right now to look at. Then again, I don't exactly feel like... So, not the quest tab, the codex tab that has the quest-related documents that can help you. Okay.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Okay, so... The codex. There we go, the codex. Okay, quest related. Nope. Nope. Nah, it's not what I'm looking for. Soldier's Pass. Ah! Hungry deserter. Magic tranquils. Let's see here. Follow my footsteps, the Maker's word on a light. Tree leaning, tree bridge, submerged passage. Okay. So we already passed a tree and passed a tower. Look between a high ruined arch and mossy standing stone. Walk the route of path of roots and stone, and two large statues just between them. Might have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Okay, so that's clearly the tower on the right. Now we're looking for mossy stone. Walk the path. Oh, okay. Nice. Dual strike! Dual strike! Okay.
And I'm off.
I guess this is the thing that one of the quests had me doing. What's in here? Chastened Flatblade, along with a letter and a mace. Farewell letter from Jogby. Okay, so let's see what we got. Well, at the very least, what we got for stats. So, do this and this. Sure. 10 dexterity, 16 improved combat training. Riposte. Strike an enemy once, dealing normal damage, and stunning them, passing a physical resistance check. Sure, I'll go with this one. And I want to get minimum dual wield expert, so I can wield twin swords. Yeah, so I can wield like twin swords at least. So, yep. There we go. Fantastic. Now I seem somewhat competent, I guess. Oh no. My fatigue. Stamina. Oh, wait. What the fuck is this then? Oh, am I using magic? Alright, let's see here. Anything else I got?
More darkspawn. Close by. No thrill.
Oh. Hut, hut, hut! If you wish to die, then that is your wish. I shan't join you. Oh, fuck me sideways. They're all dying. Dual. Lightning Swordsman says, dual striking is a toggle skill. In exchange, it disables crits and backstabs for a portion of stamina. It will constantly allow you to deal full damage with both weapons. Okay. I did not know that. Now I do. Pretty much, the best way to equate it for me is that I'm effectively doing what Kingdom of Amalur does when you activate like a dozen different skills, like amazing, like it takes up a portion of your stamina. So as a result, you gotta pretty much gotta pick what you want to do. Oh. Oh. Weak. Just stepping in the traps left and right. Holy hell. And I died. Alright, well, I'm not that angry this time. At the very least, it's given the fact that this guy only shoots once. So, alright.
More darkspawn. Close by.
Alright. This is what we'll do. Because clearly I need to be a bit more strategic with my moves. Jory, you dipshit! The fuck are you doing standing there like a jackass? Alistair, keep on focusing. Jory, do whatever it is you do best. Being a goddamn burden. Oh boy, that was a bit insufferable, but we did it. The emissary is dead! The emissary died! And now I'm starting to think I should play this game more in tactics mode. Because clearly, well, letting real-time handle everything is not working. Then again, I don't know what I expected this from. Pinch of ashes. Alright, up all of you. Come on. Well, you know what they say about... What was it now? Fourth time or third time? Pretty much dealing full damage in exchange for real freedom. Interesting trade-off I have on me. You have injury kits. You should use them on people who fell. I don't think I have injury kits, so I can't res people. Let me double check just in case though. I'm pretty sure I don't have them on hand right now. Inspect, used for God knows what. Yeah, I don't have injury kits right now, so if they go down, they have to wait until combat ends. Oh, what a fine day, just wandering the Kokari Wilds. Oh boy, got this guy. Mind using your bow and arrows to, I don't know, shoot this damn thing? Jesus Christ, you're missing at CQB distance. People who fell can debuffs that injury kits removes. Oh, okay.
I cannot go on.
Oh, I see the debuffs now. Okay. Everyone's got a goddamn concussion while I'm the only one that's like fine. you just see Alistair like his eye hanging out, and you got like Jory with like a broken jaw or something like that. And you got like freaking Davin or whatever the fuck his name is. He's like trying to keep his guts in. Screwed. I don't have enough proficiency to use twin longswords. Oh well. Enchanted Grey Dagger, though. Well, I'm using heavy armor right now, so... Hey, at the very least, I'm using twin weapons, so I'm at least happy about that. Alright, this is the moment of truth. Let's see if at least something is working.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
I'm not sure, if I'm being honest.
What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
I'd first know who you are and where you came from.
You are the intruder here. I believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, handsome lad.
Oh, she thinks I'm handsome, boys! Woo!
Let us be civilized.
You can call me Aiden. I'm Aiden. Pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may
Swooper, no
Shall I guess
swooping.
your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then,
Jory.
if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl.
Oh
Much
man,
as I
Flemeth,
expected.
you don't look suspicious at all.
Supposed to believe you were expecting.
No,
it.
really.
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will.
So many death
and what of
class.
you? Do you possess
For
a different
Jory.
viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do?
I believe you have something we need.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother. True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
What do you mean the threat is greater than they realize?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Fantastic. Let's see here.
Hail to you.
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see any white flowers?
Yes, in fact, I have one with me.
I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it.
That should be fine.
Thank you for your assistance, then. Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds as I'd feared.
20 silver. Now that's a good sum. Were not for the fact that I'm playing on PC and I could just exploit the ever-living shit out of, you know, a lot of things, whatever. Let's see here. Now, what do... Wow, Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? I'll take all that. Thank you very much.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Is that... I'm trying to think. Is that Vernon Roach?
Let me know what
from,
you'd like.
The Witcher? I mean, he sounds like him, but, you know, could be mistaken. Ah, another backpack. I'll take that. Sure. And as per usual, he has nothing particularly of interest for me, so 11 out of 10 disappointment. Maybe we should get a crossbow. It is theoretically better. You know, screw it, I'll take the crossbow too.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some
If
supplies,
you were any other
perhaps?
origin, that would have given you a dog. That would have given you a dog companion. Yeah. I already have the dog, so hey.
So long as you keep it quiet.
More heavy chainmail, eh? Man, I'm just getting these for cheap right now. Okay, lovely. So, let's see here. Get the crossbow. Now I have a bunch of crossbow bolts. Bam. Perfect. Wonderful. I'm now slightly kitted out. Firebombs are nice. They go boom. Was that guy sling firebombs? Let's see.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
Wouldn't hurt to see again. No, but he is selling... Oh, wait, no, that's the party inventory. There we go, firebombs. Buy 2 of those. Rock salve. got 3 at least. Firebombs are nice. Right. Anything else? Glamour charms. Nothing more.
Hello again. Is this... Look.
And see if he's got anything. Okay. Yeah, no, this is fine. Oh boy. Is this better or is this worse? Actually, one has higher fatigue, the other is not. They both have the same armor. Well, actually, they have the 30 value difference. Alright, well, whatever. Unless, let's see here. Oh, I hate this cap. Oh, it's disgusting. Never mind. Full heavy, I guess. Nice necklace to equip. Oh, mud idol. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Let's double check. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Everything seems to be... Take it to Jetta and Redcliffe. Alright, yeah, that one's just... Yeah, alright. Alright, hard save again.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
And if we have second thoughts?
Let me be very clear on that point. You are not volunteers. Whether you were conscripted or recruited, you were chosen because you are needed. There is no turning back now. You must gather your
Be careful when
courage
you use injury
for what
kits
comes next.
instead of lesser ones.
Courage? How much danger are we
Full
in?
version used 3.
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I have no problem facing what's to come.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
So the full version heals 3 debuffs, whilst one lesser one heals 1. Oh, okay.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Calm down. There's nothing we can do about it now.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Jory, come on, shut the fuck about your
Maybe that's why
family.
they
You wanna
don't.
die?
The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
You both shut up.
Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
That sounds so dirty.
Going to drink the blood of those...
And mastered their
those
taint.
creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Those who survive.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward. I am sorry, Davith.
He died. Pansy.
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Oh!
I am sorry.
I have a wife! A child! Dies! This is what happens,
Joining
Jory.
is not yet complete.
That's what happens when you
are
blabber
called
on
upon
about
to
them.
submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
I still can't believe you killed Sir Jory.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof. They are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the King.
What kind of meeting?
The King is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
And there's a DLC afterwards. There's actually, yeah, there's a DLC if I'm not mistaken, where pretty much if the hero Ferelden didn't exist, it would just be, these guys would just absolutely be stomped on by a freaking, what was it again called?
Loghain, my decision
One
is
of the
I will
one of the
stand by
Blight
the Grey
soldiers,
Wardens in this
basically,
assault.
just absolutely
You risk
curb
too
stomped
much,
by them, and the archdemon that appears.
Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
That's the case. Perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the young lord from Highever I met earlier. I understand congratulations are in order.
I don't feel that special.
Oh, but you are. Every Grey Warden is needed now more than ever.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to
Darkspawn
reality.
Chronicles. Herlock Emissary.
Fine.
Yeah,
Speak
that's
your
the
strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
to
cover.
flank the Darkspawn. I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
I'll do my best, Your Majesty.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey
Finish it, you
Wardens
get
battle the
Blade to
Blight no
use
matter
in the
where
main
they're
game.
from.
Your Majesty.
Do I now?
You should consider the possibility
Well, that's
of the
something to account
archdemon
for.
appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
Why'd you say that was like that was ominously?
You heard the
Loghain?
plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Where is the Tower of Ishal exactly?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
And if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
I know what to do, what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Alright, sorry, I'm actually looking at the rewards you get. So you get a Blight, you get Blight blood for completing the Darkspawn Chronicles. The alternative narrative of the Warden died during initiation. And now I'm give me a sec to look at the what is it you get for Liliana's thing. Upon completion of Liliana, you must collect all the pieces of the Masterwork leather pieces to get the battle dress provocateurs, or provocateur. It is available for... Yes, it's available for Origins and Awakening. Alright, interesting. I'm not sure I'll play those two on stream though. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Blight Blood Blade, from what it looked like from the wiki, is a tier 7 blade requiring 31 strength. Not terrible. Yeah, not terrible stat requirements. And along with that, some of the stats seem pretty decent, but overall, yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to be doing that on stream. I'm tempted to, but yeah, at the same time, I'd rather keep to the straight and narrow, as it were.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Where's the Herlock emissary, though? Come on, I want to see him take the field. Is that him? Oh no!
For Ferelden!
They killed the dog! Kill them!
Let's cross the bridge. Of his shall.
But first, let's level up. Okay. Let's see here. Threaten. Flurry. Improved combat. Lashes out. Make each attack count. Okay, so dual striking, more damage but cannot inflict regular criticals or backstabs. Yeah, I want to go for riposte. Yeah, let's go for riposte. Come on, cross the bridge, man. Cross the bridge. Poor bark spawn. Oh. Let's see here. Get higher con. Get strength. Dog. Dread howl or charge. Dread howl, sure. Alistair. What are you good at? Let's see here. Warrior, Templar. Shield defense. He'll be the de facto tank. Me, I'll be the burst DPS guy.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Alrighty, up we go. got a magic person and sweat. Don't mind me just running across with a crossbow. Can you get a crossbow in the Inquisition, I'm trying to think? Dex is necessary to land hits and stuns. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, no, that actually does make sense. Pretty much the D&D rule as well. Well, depending on the weapons, but yeah, I imagine. Interestingly enough, if I'm not mistaken, the sword that the Warden is wielding is what is probably accurately described as a farming sword. If not, maybe a bastard sword at most. This is probably the only time you ever see the protagonist ever use a crossbow. Granted, Varric's crossbow is like, what, self-loading, I think? Or it's an auto-loader, to be more specific, given that I think it's got a magazine, or something like that. Then again, it's been a while since I played Inquisition, so I need to play it again at some point. Oh god! On fire! Hot, hot, hot! Hot, hot, hot! Hot foot, hot foot! My dog is down, you bastard! There we go. Excellent. I'm just the last guy standing still. This is fucked up if I'm being honest, the fact that I'm always the last guy standing. Let's see here. How's my dog? He's deaf. Damn it! My dog is deaf! Fuck! Oh shit, I accidentally used it on him twice. There we go. I'm not gonna bother the last guy, he's gonna be dead anyway. Look, I know this game well enough, the fact that whoever this clown is, he's not gonna make it. His name is Circle Mage. Does that sound like a name that someone's gonna live and see the next day? Oh man, that's my favorite character, Circle Mage. Yeah, right next to Templar Orderman. I'm sure Circle Mage will live a long and prosperous life. Bingo, bango, bongo. Last.
Yes.
More health polis.
Going.
And lovely. Okay. Bastard stunned me. Oh, another decap. So a lot of the combat comes from the fact that I pretty much spam skills. Is that it? I'm not saying that's a bad thing. In fact, that's what I always goddamn do whenever there's a game that gives me skills. Just spam constantly the skills I have. Well, at the very least, it's a step up from Witcher. Oh man, I cannot get over how much of a pain in the ass Witcher 1's And you have to use the dog. Set the tactic so you lose 2 skills. Oh shit. Remind me that I need to check the stats for my beloved dog. Should probably do that right now. Let's see here. There we go. Lovely, he's a war dog now. Don't try and fix what isn't broke, I guess. I need to take a look at the tactics menu later down the line. As we go along, there's probably going to be more specializations involved.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal. Yes.
Okay, so let's see. Oh my goodness. And this guy. Okay, lovely. Managed to get through that pretty quick. It's kind of odd to think in hindsight now. The fact that I think at the very least with Inquisition, I'm not sure with Dragon Age 2 because I haven't played it yet. But in Dragon Age Inquisition, the ability to dual wield is pretty much outright removed if I'm not mistaken. Or at the very least, it's not ever really an incentivized skill for the player to utilize. This applies to the fact that, for the most part, the rogue is the only one that dual wields. And the only time the fighter class ever uses their 2 hands is if they're wielding a 2-handed weapon. try firing ballistic balls. Damn it, I'm missing like a lot of things right now. It's kind of screwed up. Oh, these fire these ballistas. Yeah, this button does. I just walked past half the shit that normally, like, someone probably more experienced would notice. Boy. Let's see here. What do we got, though? I got the achievement of Grey Warden. I killed a bunch of Blight men. I'm just taking as much garbage as possible right now. It's hilarious. Ascend, man, ascend.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Another level up for Lance. Why not? Make his bites as equal to his bark. Very sharp and loud. Another longsword. Can't use it because for the most part it sucks. Actually, I should probably check the statistics compared to the family sword. There we go. Man, that one gen lock was just freaking. It was freaking resistant as hell. Got a bunch of dogs now.
Yes.
It would have been useful were not for the fact that I killed every one of the fucking. Every fucking one of them there. Dog into my leg. Dogs are just standing there. It's like, what do we do again? level am I again? I think I'm like level 5, I think. Health fruit.
Huh.
Health polis.
Going.
Alright, excellent. Anything in here? Like, I don't know, a nice helmet? Damn it, just an injury kit. All we got is just the injury kit, man. I mean, it's nice, but still. I like having helmets. What can I say? It's nice.
Huh.
I wonder if there's a mod so that I could keep my helmet on even in dialogue conversation. Just so that way I can just I can laugh my ass off whenever just like there's supposed to be like a dramatic moment and then just like cut back to my guy with a helmet over his head. Just standing there like a total jackass. Oh my god, he hit me. He hit me. Me. How could he? And I thought we were friends too. Let's see here. Axes. That happens in cutscenes. Helmets, yeah. I see it now. I wanted it to happen in actual dialogue, damn it. Oh my god, it's let's see, what demon is this? Oh, it's just an ogre, never mind. Ah, dude, I packed the magic dagger. Oh no, the guy is dead. Using fire. Oh, damn, broke my ribs. Just watch my dog. Just, we all get absolutely shredded. Alright, we gotta do something about the ogre. So let's see here. Afterwards, gotta activate that, and then afterwards, nope, that won't work. Alright. Yeah, go, go, go. Okay, nice, nice, nice. So far, so good. Got him on track. Alistair, you do that. Oh god, he's got me! He's broke my ribs! This is going tits up rather quickly. Fire Blast has friendly fire. No. Well, no. Well. I don't think the Fire Blast got me, though. In the sense that that's what killed me. I'm sure it hurt me as hell, but still. In terms of oh no, it's my dog again. Come on, can dog pull clutch? Oh no, it can't. I'm 11 out of 10 disappointed. Okay. Okay.
Very well.
A sec. Can we use paralyze? He rammed my ass. Another fucking ram, shit. Oh, shit. Grab attack. God damn it. This guy loves grabbing shit. Got a reprieve. Come on, come on. Big money, big money. Woo! Yeah! Fireball is fucking dex. Yeah, that sounds about right. I got like 14 dex. Actually, let me double check. I think I got like 16 now. How do I check my skills?
The beacon is over here.
Oh no, I got 20 dex.
We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Alright, let's see here. Lightning rune, small crystal, soul rod. Let's see here. Chainmail gloves. So what's the difference between chainmail and heavy chainmail? Oh, I just look like a total jackass, basically. Got it. Whilst this one is like nicer, as it were.
All right.
Dog has no tests, no dex, thus he misses all the time. Ah, alright, I see.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Low gain, no balls. Sound the retreat if you're gay.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Oh, he's gonna punch his ribs in. The music sounds In what way does it sound weird? Like, is it more tinny, as it were? I can't tell. Sounds fine. check on that actually. Then that's the case. But for me, at the very least, it sounds fine. Oh my god, there he is, boys, the emissary. I got shot and died. Like it's muted and warbly in certain areas.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
I remember you. The girl from the wilds.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds, where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
I remember being overwhelmed by darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that
Oh my
you both
god,
live.
you didn't save
the man
the
who was to
circle
respond to your
mage?
signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
What happened to the Grey Wardens? The king?
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Why does your mother want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
What about Alistair?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
I have some questions if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Are we safe here? Where are the Darkspawn?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
I happen to be nobility, you know.
I stand corrected.
Just get kept hostage. I mean, there's worse company, I suppose, to be hostage too. But, how did she manage to rescue us exactly?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Are there survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why did Terran Loghain abandon the king?
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
I have asked enough questions.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Last of the Wardens. Joy. Become a combat master, or... Get some cunning under my belt would be nice, but then again, maybe if I get this early on. It's somehow the dog sneaked past when the circle mage died. Oh, that's great. Let's see here. Okay, so Combat Master. I'll go with that, sure. My beloved dog snuck away while, you know, the circle mage was just getting his ass handed to him constantly. Just imagining right now, Lance is just like sneaking on by, just like on all fours, just like slowly going away while the circle mage is like beating demons
Here
with a
is
stick.
your fellow Grey Warden. You were.
And the dog is there!
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Afraid you were gonna be left alone.
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Of course not.
But we were fighting the dark spawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon.
What is this archdemon exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
We should contact the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Kaelin already summoned them. They'll come if they can, but I expect Loghain has already taken steps to stop them. We must assume they won't arrive in time.
What could the Tyrann hope to gain by betraying the king?
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
You think the Arl will believe us over the Terran?
I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Surely we can meet... There are other allies we call on.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
I doubt it'll be as easy as that.
And when is it ever?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the Blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I don't suppose you could offer any more help.
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Morgan did specifically said 1 person per town, so only Origin with a dog enters the tower with you. It's the only Origin with a dog enters with you. Thank you, but if Morgan doesn't wish to join us...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well, we'll take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these 2 must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
She won't come to harm with us.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
I would prefer you to speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or 2 afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
We should get underway.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Lovely. 2 Grey Wardens, an apostate, and a dog. What fine bedfellows we make. Alright. Let's see here. Congratulations, Alistair. Now you could hit something. Let's see here. Let's see. Alrighty, so a dog, a warden, Templar. Lothering. To the north we walk. Surprisingly, Morgan likes it if you just
And I
accept
expect
her
each
coming
of you
along.
to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
From you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Ha!
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
You should listen to your friends. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
You're toll collectors, then?
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
You're fixing the highway. I think not.
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up. Even a Genlock would have understood that.
I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your Darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
Actually, let's add bandit slaying to that list.
And just when we had things settled. All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
Get by. You're a criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
Hand over everything you've stolen.
Yes, Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
I'm turning you in to the authorities.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
Then I'll execute you here.
I'm not going down without a fight.
I'm unintentionally just playing fucking Dark Urge from No, I'm just pretty much just playing the Dark Urge from Baldur's Gate now. Just pretty much just saying half the shit. Just half the shit I'm saying is just enough to constitute being this way. It's so fucked up yet hilarious. My inventory is full. Let's see here. Anyone else? Anyone hurt? Nope, everyone is okay, I guess. Well, shit, what am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna just drop this shit? Destroy.
Yes.
Okay. Now I got like a lot of stuff in my back pocket.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
You have been very quiet, Alistair.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
I need to look for Fergus. He might still be alive.
He was out scouting in the wilds, wasn't he? That's what the king said.
Then attempting to look for him there would be foolish. He is either dead or he managed to flee to the north.
Very sensitive.
I am simply saying that it is foolish to mount a rescue when you have no notion where this man is and the wilds are overrun with darkspawn. You will either find him somewhere outside the wilds with other survivors, or not at all.
Have some thoughts on that point, Alistair.
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
Not yet.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Is there any way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
What do you think we should do, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Our Lehman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Where do we find the Circle of Magi?
That will be at their tower on Lake Carlinhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter. Whoever that is.
The Dalish Elves.
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
The Dwarves.
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Arl Aemon.
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Where's Loghain?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
No more directions.
Then you have a plan.
I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Well, here's Lothering, I suppose. Got Refugis outside, and we have...
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's
It's
lost.
a mere Gideon. It's a mere Gideon. What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Thank you for the warning.
Best of luck wherever you might go.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods
Sure
and
that
I'll...
Morgan doesn't come
It's
with
so
cloth of
nice to
boots.
see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the
I
heart.
think it's just part of her outfit.
Oh,
ensemble.
you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Why would I want to help you?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
100 silver. Oh, you're serious? Don't you think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think you can compromise and still make a profit, no?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Oh! Oh, no! No!
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something.
Indeed. What do you have?
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Vermidian. Scale armor. Don't mind me, just, you know, making a profit off this guy. Let's see here. Enchanted dagger. Alright, so my dagger. Armor percent chance, strength modifier. I genuinely don't know what the... Oh, there it is. Okay, I see the difference now. 0.80% difference in damage, whilst the Dwarven Longsword is a whole few points. Don't mind me, just robbing this poor sucker blind. Sound about right. Oh yeah, no, don't mind me, I'm just selling a secret, second set of this armor, you know? Totally it exists, I promise. Don't mind me though, I'm just taking all his cash. Oh, that's great. Okay, oh wow, I got like a lot of stuff, okay. Didn't realize I picked some of these up. Concentrated power of will. More constitution. Dwarven longsword. I'm sorry, my family, but your stats are wanting.
Ah, the Chantry board. Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
Well, let's see. What do we have?
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask something of you.
If you must.
How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught
You'd
over many years in
sell the
the
rings
wilds.
if they don't give you anything.
The chastened have tales of we witches,
Figured
saying
much.
that we assume the
Although,
forms of creatures to
is it
watch
changing
them
a thing in
from
this
hiding.
game?
When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Your mother's been doing this for a long time then.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Then you change into other human forms as well.
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
You spend a lot of time as an animal.
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
And what do other animals think of you when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
Damn it! Speak to animals doesn't exist in this world. I can't talk to dogs. I can't talk to my Mabari and ask, hey, what do you think? What are you thinking? I'm thinking of those leather shoes. Damn, those are nice.
No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
That's good. Such traditions need to be preserved.
I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear.
That's all I wish to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled.
I wouldn't advise it. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Ha! Nice! Nice compensation. I love it. Can I check how... Oh, there it is. Okay, I see. The dog's got, like, constantly high fucking approval. Just like... It's like, he's my master. Of course I love him. Actually, I should, at the very least, sell, like, a bunch of
Still
stuff.
suppose you're looking to... All right.
I got, like, too many things in my back pocket. Let's see here. Mud idol. Okay, I'll just sell these. Just, you know, just sell for double the profit, you know? Yeah, totally. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see here, what else? Just sell for quad the profit is everything I'm doing. Let's see here. If I'm gonna be selling these things, I may as well sell for just on high, you know? Kusulin Guard Shield. No, I want to keep that. Oh man. My hoarder instincts are just telling me, don't sell these. They'll prove useful later. I'm constantly fighting it right now. I'm just fighting my hoarder instincts in games. Just ugh. Okay, so Morrigan, I should give her something. Yeah, I don't think giving her anything like that will help. Oh man. Oh, it's just, you just see Morgan walking around with this thing on. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dear, but... Alrighty. Alrighty, yeah. Okay. Alright, Alistair, let's give you something nice. Let's see, this should be a nice step up, I think. Put a helmet on him. Alright, nice. Now we got, at the very least, let me see here. Should probably give him a better shield or something. Or better weapon. The Warden longsword seems to be holding up rather well. So... Templar shield, ash. And the shield is fine. Okay, lovely. So, this is what we're working with. Not bad, not bad, not great, but not bad. Let's see here. Lothering. Weed out bandits north of Lothering. 3 bandit groups in all and must be eradicated. So, north of Lothering.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
Sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry. Lothering doesn't have any more beds for refugees.
Oh, damn it. I should have taken on trap making or something.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
I was actually hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I don't. My friend does.
And you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
You ate my entire bag of herbs, you foolish dog. Do not think I am unaware of where it went. It is your own fault for being so entirely gluttonous. Several of those herbs were poisonous. You should be pleased they did not kill you. Do not be ridiculous. I am certainly not going to give you more, even if I did have more to give. Oh, you have some nerve, creature, and your breath leaves much to be desired. Off you go. We shall see. I promise nothing.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty
I almost feel sorry for the Kunari locked in that cage.
And liars.
It won't be able to defend itself
People
from the
here are
darkspawn.
already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough.
Alrighty, go due north to take care of bandits. Lovely.
Another battle!
we go. Excellent. And Alistair barely made it out alive. It's funny. I mean, it's fucked up, but it's funny.
And I'm off.
So, how the hell do I make these tonics? Nope. It's a combat again. Oh no, I died. Oh dear. Dead.
Oh, it is too much.
And we died. Not even that angry. It was unfortunately expected. Let's see here. Forgo dual wielding furry currently. What skills does Morgan have? That's something familiar at least. Actually, I realize now that I have the dark spawn orb, don't I? Not the orb, but the staff. Does Alistair have threaten active? Yes. Let me double check. Stop challenging posture, drawing melee. Yes, so he does have threaten active, and I am well aware of that. He is pretty much drawing in most of the attacks. That is what threaten does, although it would seem at the very least that. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. May need to adopt a different stance on this right now. Got some shekels. Nice. Another injury kit. Doubly nice. Now I quick save. Morgan will receive... Where's the staff? Wow! Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. I was looking at the wrong one. Alright, here we go. Darkspawn staff. Okay. Where is... Okay. Vulnerability Hex, along with a Mind Blast. Dole out lightning. Alright, switch over to Morrigan. Excellent. How? I gotta adopt a more I'm so used to the way Inquisition handles it, where you can just like literally go in and just absolutely shred anything your way. Instead, I actually have to think. Did I choose the right game for this? To think? I'm joking, of course. I was expecting something like this, but this is certainly something I need to get used to myself.
Yay!
Was Alistair just like like as like a child or something like that? You know, in the sense that he's just like whining, whinging, whatever. Alright, now my dog can try and hit something if you liked.
Are we done with this place? It may not be here later should we leave now.
Oh, is that the place we go to leave? Oh, okay.
Time for more practice.
Okay, let's see. What do we have? What do we have to work with off the bat? Give a stunning lightning strike. Assume the defensive stance. Now this is what we'll do. Bring the offensive to that. Where is... There we go. And what do we have? Vulnerability Hex. Life Drain. Sure. Do Life Drain. Bang. Oh, the leader is here, that's why. Interesting. Let's see here. Vulnerability Hex. Cast Vulnerability Hex. Yeah. Is this AoE or something? I don't know, some of this stuff is just really... They're dying for me! Excellent. And steel longsword. Lovely. You leave the town, gets destroyed. So just finish everything before leaving. So, alright. Let's see what we have here. Kunari Thick Cap. Lovely. I have a thick cap, guys. Alright, nice. Steel. Now we're looking at some serious stuff, boys. We have steel equipment. I mean, I still look like a total dolt, but not as much as before. Well, actually, with this cap, maybe just stick with the normal helmet, I guess. Alright, so let's see here. What work do we have? 10. Oh, hey, there's a companion.
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
Lightning Swordsman says, certain spells have enhanced interactions with each other, such as Vulnerability Hex and any type of drain. Okay. What are you?
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Aiden, pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
How did you end up here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Who did you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
How long have you been here?
20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most.
That's a long time to live without food or water.
Compared to your kind, maybe.
Capturing you must have been difficult.
There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders.
You didn't resist.
I waited for several days until the knights arrived.
Why?
Because I wished to.
Are you not interested in atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
There are other ways to redeem yourself.
Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
You will help me defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Let's see here. So Morgan has the ability to make all sorts of tonics and potions. Better question is, how the hell do I do that? Well, that doesn't help.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Hey, it's Hawk! Why is the tavern full?
Same reason the Chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes. The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless.
You seem unhappy.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the king dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run up the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
No. Why do you ask?
It would be nice to thank whoever did it, that's all. Good luck to you.
Oh, boy. Let's take a look real quick. How do I do crafting?
Did you see the new recruiters out? I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're press.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen,
Oh shit, it's Liliana.
for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Well, I figured as much. It's open. Yep, sounds about right. What makes you think we're traitors?
Tern Loghain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the Warden into custody. Kill the sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
My god! I can see what's on her mind right now! Where's the commander? There we go. That is surprisingly empty. Yeah. Let's see here. Life drain.
Alright, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Take a message to Loghain.
What do you want to tell him?
He'll pay for what he's done. We're coming for him.
I'll tell him. Right away. Now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not...
So I see. What does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Aiden, a pleasure.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Why so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
The Maker? Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Very well, I will not turn away help when offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, me or her?
I will not let you down.
Let's see here.
Indeed.
Oh boy, I think this is probably the best. This is probably the best way to leave things off for now. Oh jeez, I gotta. That's definitely a sign that I need to check in on something. Something's missing. All right, well, so that was Dragon Age Origins. Well, this is going to be a interesting time, that's for sure. Trying to go through this whole game. There'll be another stream to follow up later around the time of 9:30 Eastern Standard, so that'll be later today. And so, the marathon begins. God, I don't know what I signed up for. Okay. Alrighty, so welcome to the Thursday night stream. I'm your host, Apart from 39. The guy who's hoping that his game doesn't go tits up because I installed a texture mod. And we'll be continuing my playthrough and marathon of BioWare games. To which, the subject of this one is Dragon Age Origin. As I've already done Mass Effect Legendary Edition for the first game. So yeah, Dragon Age. The game that came after Mass Effect, and I suppose after BioWare lost the rights to doing Forgotten Realms content, so that should be great. Right now I'm praying to God that the texture mod I installed, retexturing DAO, does not just shit the bed, in which I hope not, because I already installed the 4GB patch. As you can clearly see, I got the Liliana mod to work, in which she is taken after her Sacred Ashes appearance. In which, that is, if you wish to know which one it is, let me pull it up real quick, but it is, I believe, the new Morrigan and Liliana face/texture mod. It's not really so much of a texture, but more of just redesign, quote unquote. Yeah, so new Morrigan and Liliana faces. This was back in 2010, so it's not really that new, to say the least. It's been around for a while now, to be fairly honest. Anyway, so we got Liliana now as a companion. Don't mind the fact that we're covered in blood because Logain's men just garnered around. And yeah, so let's go talk.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
You're out of food.
A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food.
Don't worry about him. I took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Show me what you have. War Paint of the Vanguard. Mabari. Regeneration in combat. Thorn of the Dead God. Compared to my enchanted blade. Not that much of a difference. Yep, not much of a difference right now.
You're here about food. Take it up with them. I got other gear to sell.
Know of any well-paying work in Lothering?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
I have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Any idea where to get ingredients?
Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some
Am I
refugees
proficient
just
in
left
poison?
things behind to travel faster.
Wait, what the fuck did I pick up?
I need, though. I might have some in stock too.
I could have sworn I picked up a level in... Give me a sec. I could have sworn I picked up a level in... let's see here. Where is... Yeah, I picked up a skill in coercion. Unless... Oh, it's Liliana. Yep, figured as much. Alright, well, Liliana, I guess you'll be making poison.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern.
Right, so let's see here. Somehow I gotta make poison, in which I have no idea how the hell I make anything. Talents, I don't know. What the hell do I even do? Try and...
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
Let's see here. Bring up skills and line. Oh, okay. So let's see here. Let's see. Ah, there we go. So what do we have on hand? Okay. Inflict poison. Well, at the very least now, we have something to deal with. Morrigan. Let's see here. We still need a flask.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
3 gold pieces. Not terrible, if I'm being honest. Well, we have the poison at the very least. Perhaps that should get the...
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Oh, sad to hear. There should be enough around to make some, even if...
Okay, so let me think for a moment. How many do we need to get this guy? Create poison for Berlin. 3 flasks. Okay. And lesser pulse. Refer to her notes for specification. Right. Kokari Wilds. Harvard's Aegis. Okay, so we need 3 bottles of poison, and we need 3 polis of lesser restoration, to which we ironically do not have. Okay, so we need flasks and, well, we are going to need some flasks, as well as the herbs related to them. So I have installed retexturing DOA, but I've also installed Theta HD. So it should theoretically, from what I read, fill the gaps in. I'm not expecting to be like, what was it? I'm not expecting like a entire Skyrim HD retexture type thing where it's just like, my god, we have 50k parallax. It's so realistic, more than real life. But yeah, we're not looking at something like that. Instead, we're looking at something much more, for lack of a better word, simple. Alright. There we go. She's now wearing leather armor. Congratulations, she is now a... Oh, yeah. Funnily enough, I was contemplating installing another mod. What was it? The unofficial Dragon Age Origins remaster. As I figured, you know, all the textures in that game seemed pretty good.
Yes.
The Did she not have any? Ah, I see. But yeah, I was anticipating possibly a small attack. But apparently, after reading the description, mod pretty much just like, for lack of a better word, extensively changes a lot of things. At the very least from a aesthetic point of view. Now, allow me to address the fact that my juvenile brain refuses to allow the removing of any scantily clad attire.
Yes.
Yeah, I think my character agrees. My juvenile brain refuses to accept the removal of scantily clad attire, but it also pretty much adds like a bunch of like things that pretty much would make a first-time playthrough kind of, sort of, or at the very least a, for lack of a better word, slightly up-res and changed vanilla game a bit more different. Which is pretty much ports a lot of Dragon Age 2 stuff, as well as a lot of like other methods too. All the textures look nice as well, but I think some of them detract from the actual game's more aesthetic. Although, granted, a few screenshots that I've seen is not exactly enough to go off of. But yeah, admittedly, a bunch of screenshots just seen off the bat is just not enough to go off of.
Yes.
But yeah. So to say the least, it pretty much changed a lot of the aesthetic of the original game, as well as I think it introduced like the fact that Flemeth as well looked like she was in Dragon Age 2. Which I'm sure people love, right? People want to establish that continuity, but to some extent, while I do understand the change to Flemeth, it does seem like a bit of a, for lack of a better word, cop-out to what she is revealed to be later down the line. So I feel like changing her appearance to match that of 2 in Inquisition is kind of sort of detracts from the overall experience of trying to figure out who she is. And that is as much as I'll say, because I don't want to, meta, like, have meta narrative
It has been
advantage.
bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
You notice? It appears your perceptive powers know no bounds.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something. All right, just...
Let's see here. What we need is a bunch of vials. So, cough up your vials. Let's see here. Son of a bitch, is nobody selling fucking flasks? How the hell is a man supposed to make poison if he doesn't have flasks to make with? What do we have here? When bears attack, dealt with. Last keepsake, sure.
Let him take notice and
Yep, bears are taken care of. May as well check in with the bar, see if they sell flasks for some ungodly reason. And then have Liliana in the open make poison. What could possibly go awry, you know?
Gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Sorry about the mess.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
I don't suppose you have any room.
Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have.
What do you know of the Kunari outside the village?
That monster killed 3 families, torn them up like a beast. The cage is too good for him. But it's the Chantry's idea of mercy.
Who were those men I fought exactly?
When Tian Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
Keep that to yourself.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tian says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then?
Any rumors?
There's knights from Redcliffe wandering the countryside, looking for the place where on dress day sacred ashes are said to lie. Can you believe that? The urn holding her ashes is a myth, and yet these knights say they were sent to find it anyhow to heal our Elaine. I didn't even know he was ill. Maybe he has a blight. If so, then times are even darker for Ferelden. Anything else I can get you?
I'll be good.
Luck speed.
Any luck with that poison?
Show me what you have. I need flasks. There we go. Jesus Christ, all that for fucking flasks. Gotta sell something at least. Gotta compensate for the cash I'm spending on flasks alone. Are you kidding me? All that for a freaking container? Are you kidding me? Alright, let's see here. Shiny golden ring. Don't need you to ask me twice. I'll take ale as well. Bring it over to... Just bring it over to friggin' Alistair. Just like, hey, my brother from... I'm not gonna bother trying to finish that statement, but still, my brother in arms. Okay, so let's see here. We need flasks, so... Jesus Christ, all these for fucking flasks. Here is your blood money. Liliana, make the poison, please.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I have what you asked for.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some.
Gold? This is silver. Whatever, I will not look a horse in the mouth. Silver is silver and all. Alright, Morgan, get to making some tonics, please. While you're at it, make a Mabari crunch for Lance.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I did.
This will help many people.
Got some shekels. Excellent. Okay, so that's like 2 quests down, and I think we got some experience, but if not, then we got gold out of it at least.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. Oh, you never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
Have you seen my mother?
That depends. Who is your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Come with me. I'll look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Go to the Chantry, child. Someone will look after you.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother there. You're a really nice man, kind of like Father. I should go look for Mother now.
Huh. Wonder if he'll find his mother.
Feast on your living heart! The legions of evil are on your doorstep! They will feast upon our hearts! There is nowhere to run! This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts!
Please, you're scaring the children!
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands! There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This man bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Why don't you keep your voice down?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people! I will not be silent!
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
You poor man. What happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn!
Must have been horrible. How did you escape?
No! I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn!
I'm not evil. Please, won't you talk?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
You're not honoring her death by acting like this.
Are you calling me a coward?
I know dogs are made of sterner stuff than you.
I am shamed. But the monsters will take you all. The blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
The evil shall descend upon us.
And I'm...
Into the Chantry now. Or the local Chantry to be specific.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon it.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Very nearly, Sir Donald. May I introduce my fellow Grey Warden? We are the last two in Ferelden, as far as I know.
Terrible news indeed. but I'm glad to meet you, good sir. Might I know your name?
I'm Aiden. A pleasure to meet you.
I trust you are staying discreet, with the bounty placed on your heads.
We've heard Loghain's accusations, but he's the one who betrayed the king.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
But if Arl Eamon is sick, why are you here?
Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
I was hoping to meet Arl Eamon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
I would prefer not to say.
Whatever the reason, the Owl won't be seeing anyone until he's recovered.
I don't like the sound of that. We should see Arl Eamon for ourselves and find out what's happening.
You can travel to Redcliffe if you like. Perhaps he has recovered. Or perhaps his son might assist you. If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Shouldn't you be fleeing from the Dark Spawn?
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
So, your quest for the ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more of this Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I'd like to hear what you've learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Your friend, Sir Henrik, is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the dark.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
What tithe is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
I can offer 5 sovereigns.
These poor souls will weep at your generosity. Thank you. What can I do for you then?
I want to talk about Sten, the Kunari you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
What is his cause an incident with his people?
The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race.
What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Kunari gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Kunari just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
Are you certain he did it?
He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Kunari is a danger.
Is there any way I can convince you to free him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are Unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
5 sovereigns in the hole. Well,
Those who have sinned,
we always have
be
ways
forgiven.
of reproducing such cash, don't we? Man, what I wouldn't give to have a just nice helmet that covers up my face. Again, I don't mind my character's face, but at the same time, I don't want to, you know, constantly look at him like he's just so unprepared. Let's see here. Venture into the wilderness to find a mother of a lost child.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
You wish something more of me?
I have the key to open your
I
cage.
confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
How will you help us exactly?
I have spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get.
Very well. I'll let you out.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Okay. Now we just gotta...
Oh, blast it. Yes.
Now we just got this freaking absolute unit here. It's a bit odd, the fact that nowadays Kunari are, for lack of a better word, known to be with horns, and yet he is without horns. If I'm being honest, it is very disturbing. Yeah, it's very disturbing to see a Kunari without horns. It feels so cursed.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Now let's see, which one?
Blast. Great.
bandages.
Well, that's just rather unfortunate, if I'm being honest. So avoidable, yet at the same time, so predictable.
Allow me. I could do that for you. I'll do it.
Let's see here. Huh. Oh, wow. Wow, shit. We gotta deal with all that? Fuck me sideways.
Good to go!
Let's see here. Jesus Christ! No wonder he surrendered! He fucking got his ass creamed! Jesus Christ, no wonder he surrendered to the guards. He'd get his ass creamed super hardcore. Holy shit. Look at him, he's always on an inch away from death. I served as a Kunari vanguard. Sure about that? We got more and more stuff. Man, you could see a lot of the Witcher. You could see a lot of the Witcher 1 design philosophy. Although, admittedly, it might have been reversed, as it were. And you could definitely see a lot of the things Witcher 1 took after. When did Witcher 1 come out again? It's been a while since I played it. Let's see here. Witcher 1 release. Ha! And it released 2007. Ha! Double question. What was the engine again? The Aurora engine. And what? And if I'm not mistaken, that was used to do Neverwinter Nights. What games did it use? KOTOR, Neverwinter Nights, Jade Empire. You know what's fucked up is that Jade Empire has better combat than the Witcher 1. Mostly just due to the fact that it was a martial arts game, so yeah, that's one excuse.
Let him take notice, and the stars stood still. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
50 silver. Alright, but yeah, no, for the most part, boy. if I'm not mistaken, I think Dragon Age is using the same engine, the Aurora engine. Although, I might be mistaken. The last game to use the Aurora engine was, yes, Jade Empire. So, question is, what engine did Dragon Age use? Is it Unreal? Let me look that up real quick. Just keep moving. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for Dreadwolf. I'm looking for the...
Why are we stopping?
Oh, may as well ask questions. Eclipse engine, which I believe would be used for Dragon Age 2.
As you wish.
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything?
What happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering. That the Terran would bring his soldiers here. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us?
I met those bandits. They're dead.
You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Oh, I got a level up. Sweet. I told people that bandits are dead. And they're just like, alright, cool. The game registered it. What level am I? Hold on. 7. Oh, okay. Sure. I think this is as high as I should go for dual wielding, though. As far, or at the very least for dexterity dual wielding. Anything else, I need to, I believe, what I looked up online, is I would need to pretty much compensate with armor. Because I am foregoing the usage of a shield. Armor is my best chance of survival. So, let's see here. What do I want? So I would need strength to pretty much compensate and offset armor. Only
Why
2
are you
more
here?
levels until I can get the,
What do you mean?
Women are priests,
before I can wield
or merchants,
twin
or
long blades.
artisans, or farmers. None of those have any place fighting.
I have no idea how to answer this.
It is not done. There is no more to it.
Do you mean your people have no female mages or warriors?
Of course not. Why would our women wish to be men?
What are you talking about? They don't wish to be men.
They shouldn't. That can only lead to frustration.
Sten! No, never mind. Let's drop this.
Damn. Damn, Sten. Just fucking cold-hearted about it. Just asking out loud, why would the women want to be men? Yeah, I'm not gonna delve any further on that than just how hilarious that notion is. Where is the... Oh, I guess that's about it. You know, it's funny to think, there weren't really many Kunari women in Dragon Age. Besides, I think Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, but... The only time I've ever seen a Kunari woman that is beyond a, for lack of a better word, martial role was in the animated series. What was it?
Someone help us!
But yeah, it was only in the animated series as far as my recollection goes. Which I think people liked. Or at the very least, they liked her, to be more specific, the Kunari mage.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
Just how obliged exactly?
You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound? I was going to use that to fix up the cart, but quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads.
Sounds just fine.
Good. One good turn deserves another. That's what the missus always claims. The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
It's complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we? We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Alrighty, so we venture forward. I've done what I could to help out the city, but it's probably not gonna mean shit.
Bad dreams, huh?
It seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a Blight.
The Archdemon. Is it that dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Thank you, Alistair. I appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
Dryden's is a black name. Your family lost its land and titles.
But Tairn Kuzlin's son should be well aware that in politics things are seldom as they seem. Say what you will of my family, we are ardent Warden supporters and have been since the beginning. But here I am carrying on while you have a Blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
What promise did Duncan make to you?
Well, as you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
That's a bit drastic, isn't it?
And then some. Not much is known about that time. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Tell me what I need to know.
Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me?
Why didn't Duncan help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with good King Cailan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
Your family's faith will be rewarded. I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick at your service once again. I saw your camp and remembered the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
You're free to stay. Just mind yourselves.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Enchantment!
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
Let's see your wares, Bodin.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Let's see. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Oof, boy. Fucking hell. Son of a bitch. Okay, that is a lot of money indeed. Oh, that's a lot of money too. Huh. Okay, here we go. Got my work cut out for me. I gotta get that axe, man. Afterwards, I'll be making some serious cash. It's gonna be some serious work right now. Jesus Christ. Don't worry, I'm just, you know, casually robbing this guy blind, you know? It's work, but, you know, it's the type of work that actually pays off, you know? Look at those digits. I love seeing them digits. Yeah, we're getting like 2 gold apiece, 2.5 gold per. Beautiful, I love it. It's wonderful. After that, we'll be rolling in fat stacks afterwards. Oh boy. Not sure if I should even say anything in this portion. I am, for the record, recording this playthrough as to edit it down and post it on YouTube later. That being said, 9 times out of 10, I'm not gonna just, you know, have this be here and just me dick around with what is effectively an exploit. It's a beautiful exploit, but an exploit that is time-consuming nonetheless. So, not too long ago, I got into looking up Dragon Age lore. Seeing, you know, trying to learn more about the world. I'm sure reading the codex would give me much more detail, but sometimes finer context is needed, you know? I learned more about, like, what people thought about some of the games in Dragon Age. A lot of people hold mixed opinions on Dragon Age 2 from what I understand. To which, you know, that's fair. Especially after hearing the fact that originally it was supposed to be like a spin-off title. Yeah, originally it was supposed to be like a spin-off title. And then, you know, EA stepped in and just like say, hey, we need a mainline entry. What's that? This is supposed to be a spin-off? Nah, boy. What we're looking at is we want a actual, proper, honest-to-God sequel. And you know, that's what happened. I think for the most part, despite the fact that it has a fairly negative-ish reception, the game is still well received by some fans, and is argued to be pretty good still. Hawk himself, or herself, whichever, is a interesting protagonist, and despite the fact that it's not as extensive as Dragon Age Origins character creation, it was still interesting to go through. It was pretty much on par with, like, Shepard. But yeah, it was on par with, like, Shepard from the Mass Effect games. At the very least, upwards to that point, Mass Effect 2, if I'm not mistaken. Mass Effect 1 and 2. And so... Is this a staff? It is. And so, as a result of that, yeah, no, sorry, give me a sec. I'm trying to process what I've said. So yeah, Hawk was pretty much on par with, like, Shepard, with the fact that him and her were being, like, pretty much one consolidated character, and they're being voiced. It was pretty much a deviation from what Dragon Age established, and despite that, people still liked Hawk well enough. Need to get, like, one more set. Alright, wonderful. Okay. Here we go. Now we're up to the real stuff. Oh boy. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh! Give it to me, baby! Woo! Now we're rolling in the stacks, baby. Look at that. 200 Orans, or Sovereigns, whatever the fuck. Oh, yeah, that is just beautiful. I love it. Give me show me them double digits, baby. Woo! 300! Come on, can we go for 400? Come on, give me 400. Give me 400. Yeah! Let's go for 500. 550 at least, so that way we get, like, a nice, even flow, you know? Oh, yeah, that is beautiful. And last sale. Bam! 550. 550 at 7. At level 7, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's beautiful, though. Brings a tear to my eye. Alright, let's see what we got here, though. Let's see here. Anything good? Proving Helm. I got, like, a bunch of... There we go. Huh. Black Metal Torque. Collective Arming Cowl. Let's see here. Spirit Hands. Sure, give me those. Drake Skin. Bard's Dancing Shoes. Conscriptor's foil. Yeah, give me all these, baby. Oh, hold on. Profit. Yes, give it to me. I want the profit. There we go. It's wonderful. It's beautiful. I love it. Longbowman, Dwarven Merchant Belt, Ember, sure. Dalish Pendant, Parsivolan Willstone. Got a lot of stuff here. Let's see here. A fat loot. A stick. Grey Worn Hand Puppet. What the hell? What is all this? Just all this is here for free. A chastity belt. A butterfly sword. Oh, can't take any more. Oh, boy. Oh! Alright, fine. I gotta get rid of something. Well, what do I get rid of? Oh, I didn't do shit. Give me those bolts back. All of them. Boy, look at this. Actually, does he have a bag I could buy? That'd be useful. I would totally shell cash for a backpack. Thank you. Oh. I see how it is, game. You know, I see what you're playing at. You know, I see the placation that you got going on here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I see. There we go. Templar or Ranger. A is for Abomination. I'll just take that. Yep. A thoughtful gift. 50 of these. An Orlesian mask, ugly boots, protective cone. King Merrick's shield. A pet rock. An amulet. Where the fuck is all this shit coming from? What the fuck? Uncrushable pigeon. Are these all gag items or something? What the fuck? Where's all this shit coming from? Some of the great sword. Alright, let's see what I can wear. The Conscriptor's foil. Proving helm. Ah, now that's a handsome fellow. The Proving helm. It's wonderful. I love it. And what's this about shoes? Yeah, it's light boots, but reduces hostility? What? Oh, geez, this is just funny. You just see my character just looking like this. you can't take him seriously. Let's see here. Let's see here. What shield is good? Actually, better question. Which weapon can I use? Let's see here. Oathkeeper. Tier 3. Damage is the same, but it's got like... Oh, yeah, no, I like that. I love the better better damage is great. What's even better is just the healing effect as well. Okay, so I got a new pendant. So +2 to willpower and just all that. Get more monetary gain. Alright, everyone, I got all these pendants here, so put it on. You expect me to put on jewelry? Don't sass me, Sten. Okay, lovely. We're now all kitted out. And I got myself a helmet. It's inconsistent with my outfit, but I don't care. I got a helmet now.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantment does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Yeah, man, I think that's Yuri Lowenhall. I want some enchantment. I want some enchanting done.
Enchantment!
I have an electric sword now. Lovely. Let's see, here's the dwarven. Yep. It's a step up, effectively. So, so I better add some of this stuff in. Alistair, you take the long bow, the short bow. And Liliana will take the longbow. I am 11 out of 10 surprised the fact that she does not have a bow by default. Alright, look, we gotta somehow make all this space accounted for, so... You know, we gotta make it all work. So pretty much we're taking up as much space as possible, just to lighten the load a little bit.
Yes.
What were you doing in that cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
That's not what I meant.
It's what you asked.
Are you going to answer my question?
I did. Parshera. Was there anything else? I am hardly surprised.
I have questions. Why did you come to Ferelden?
To answer a question.
You came all this way for that?
For someone so dismissive of questions, you ask a great many.
What was the answer?
Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer.
Don't you have to report back then?
Yes.
When are you going to do that?
Never. I cannot go home.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
Let's go.
As you wish.
+1 approval. Hey, that's something compared to this stone wall of a person. I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched
God,
as
maybe
the
we should install
darkness
teeth
consumed
mods
everything.
too. Everyone's got like
And when the storm
ungodly
swallowed
yellow
the last of the
teeth.
sun's light,
I mean, there's like real life where it's like
and the
slightly
darkness
yellow. But
drew me
still.
in.
So, just a dream. Why say it's a vision? You dreamed of the Blight.
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help me.
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
I suppose I can't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop.
What do you need?
Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
That doesn't mean I don't mourn his loss.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
It's an excellent idea.
I think he came from High-Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. And, have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
My entire family was just murdered recently.
Oh, of course. How stupid of me to forget. Here I am going on and on about Duncan, and you... I am so sorry. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
He was a friend of mine, too.
That's good to hear. It's nice to know I'm not the only one who remembers him well.
Short as our time was, he still was a friend and brother in arms.
Oh, why, you little...
What?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Well, he is a war dog.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Yeah, everyone's just congregating around here, and then you just got Morrigan all the way out fucking there. Alright.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
Did you grow up in the Kakari Wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You can probe me anytime.
Beg pardon then while I jump for joy. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
But you kept going into the wilds.
Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring. That sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Touching? Like a handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Yet here you are.
Yes, here I am. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes? Yes?
So, life in the wilds must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
That sounds wonderful.
For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
I can't imagine Flemeth was pleased.
She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
When you were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
Those are harsh lessons to teach a child.
Perhaps, but they were necessary still. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Okay, that's enough engagement with Morrigan. I fear if I press further, it's going to be, like, disproportionate to the rest of the party, so... yeah. So far, let's see. Sten is pretty neutral. Alistair is getting pretty on high. Morrigan is, I'd like to think, a little disproportionately high. While Liliana is just warming up to me. Okay. Okay, who do we bring?
Yes.
Indeed.
Should I? You know, I don't want to... yeah.
Indeed.
We could use two ranged combatants, for lack of a better word. Okay, so where do we go next? Soldier's Peak is up north. Then we hope to... either we head to Denerim, the Burslin outskirts, Redcliffe Village, Soldier's Pass. Go to Frostback Mountains. Let's head to the tower. Conflict calls to us.
You have coins, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, Old Tegger can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
What's going on in Orzammar?
There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Let's see this discount of yours. Dwarven helmet, heavy dwarven helmet, ceremonial armor boots, dwarven heavy armor. Jesus Christ, all your stuff is... For lack of a better word, all your stuff is shit. Anything good? Take the belt at least. Blue satin shoes. Silver sword of mercy. Painting of the rebel queen. Could use a new dagger. Then again, the one I have is okay. 4 points of damage to the 0.40 damage extra I have. Let's continue to the path. Well, this is certainly interesting.
What is the name they have for Mother and I? Apostates? Truly, it boggles the mind.
Let's leave Liliana behind for a moment.
Yes.
Let's bring along Sten.
Huh. You ever wonder why the mages built their tower out in the middle of Lake Calenhad? They have an aversion to practicality or something?
Perhaps.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
Why? I need to get to the tower.
No one gets to the tower. No one. The tower is off limits to all.
This is official Grey Warden business. Now take me there.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
Prove it.
Kill some Darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening.
There aren't any Darkspawn here.
Well, that's good, I suppose. Wouldn't want Darkspawn smeared across the landscape. I hear their blood is black. Is that true? You'd know if you were a Grey Warden.
It's not black, but burns when it touches you.
Oh, pleasant, eh? Good thing I don't have to kill them, then. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
Can't we work something out?
I don't know. I am feeling a little peckish, though.
You want me to feed you?
Arshera, here. Munch on these if you like.
Oh, cookies!
I am content to part with them if it saves us from this fool.
Where'd you get those?
There was a child, a fat, slovenly thing, in the last village we passed. I relieved him of these confections. He didn't need more.
You stole cookies from a child.
For his own good.
Yummy. You scratch my back, I'll scratch
Oh
yours,
my
yeah?
God.
We can go across now, if you really want.
Let's go.
Come along, I suppose.
Oh, that's funny. The fact that Sten just stole cookies from a fucking fat kid. Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
and I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
Sir Gregor, I assume.
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
I'm here to seek the mages to fight Darkspawn.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
This is why we cut the tongues from mages in Parvolan.
I will admit to agreeing with your companion. Maker knows the Kunari would not have gotten themselves into this position.
How'd this happen?
We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee.
What can I do to help?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
What good will that do?
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
Wait, why? I could go to the tower and clean it now.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
I must try. It is the right thing to do.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Okay, so save the circle if possible. This leads to a better outcome for one quest.
I don't want to die.
Lyrium. I could specialize a Grey Warden. +2 to magic. +2 willpower and cunning.
This is the prison for your mages? Ours is not so grand.
What I wouldn't give for Templar armor right now. Oh well. Well, we're set in stone with Sten and the others.
Were you really in that cage for 20 days?
It might have been closer to 30. I stopped counting after a while.
What did you do? I mean, 20 days is a long time to sit in one place and do nothing.
On good days, I posed riddles to the passers-by, offering them treasures in exchange for correct answers.
Really?
No.
Ah, too bad. That's got serious potential.
Going.
It's not wrong. Offering riddles in exchange for treasures. Damn. Should have brought Liliana, but whatever. My bed's made now. I'm tempted to go back and try and get Morrigan or her to try and do the No, that's not a bad idea. I would like to... but then again... is there anything that's worth getting in this... at this stage, though? Let me think. I mean, theoretically... but then again... is it really worth it? Let's continue onward.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
Wynne, what are you doing here?
I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by.
I'm here seeking the aid of the mages.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
Don't worry, the rite of annulment has not arrived.
They sent for it then. I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the rite, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
We waste time when there are abominations to kill.
If you are here to kill abominations, let me help you. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
Very well, I will help you.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Gregor will only accept if the first enchanter says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
Will the children be safe here?
Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
Very well, if that's what you think is best.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress? To rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle. Mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
I've made my decision. We will help Wynne.
Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wynne, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Let's be off. We've talked enough for enough time.
You are ready. Let us go end this.
Indeed.
We bring along Morgan,
Yes.
and we bring along Alistair as per usual. The rest will have to wait. Morgan disapproves. Oh well, Morgan, you know what they say, tough shit.
It is good to see that some wardens survived. We are sorry for the loss of your comrades.
Logain's to blame. He betrayed King Cailan.
You heard about Logain. I would never have imagined the Terran a traitor.
How did you find out?
Wynne was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon her return. But why speak of things past?
Okay.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
Did it tire you out?
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Destroy the barrier.
All right. Be on your guard.
Good to have at the very least 2 mages. Congratulations, you can now have a fair amount of willpower behind you. Let's see here. What can he specialize in further? Anything good? Oh no, he's got leather armor. Just garbage.
And I'm off.
Damn it, man. I want to get some... Oh shit, I used the injury kit. I want to get the Templar armor, damn it. Let me get some of that fucking sweet, sweet Templar armor. Ugh, boy.
All right.
You know, first time I played Dragon Age Inquisition, I sided with the Templars. Now I'm siding with mages. Mostly because, theoretically, they are the right option. Well, they are the right option. There's no theoretical about it. Alright, we need more attrition fire. Lay it down, Win. Morrigan, do, no, she's already doing that. Jesus Christ, look at that. Just regenerate almost everything. As soon as we're out of combat, just everything just regenerates. 30 health. That's a lot of health early on, I'd imagine. Actually, let's go... No, let's do this. Top. Mind Blast. And then... Oh, I took one like a fucking champ. Penalty to cunning. It's a good thing I got a bunch of lesser stuff. There we go. Wonderful.
Huh.
Another lesser injury kit.
And I'm off.
Anything to be found here? No? Okay. Should I play as a mage in Inquisition? Because I know that the Knight Enchanter route is pretty interesting. But then again, being a mage in this world sucks. Because you gotta adhere to the Chantry's rules. And you gotta fear the possession of people.
Owen's room is near here. I hope he's alright.
But you gotta worry about all that.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
Who are you?
I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Aren't you afraid of the abominations?
Of course. I am defenseless, and if I ran into one, I would surely perish. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
Is that no north? Haven't you come across abominations?
No. I suppose I should count myself lucky. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
What is this Niall trying to do?
I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
What am I supposed to do now?
We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
So I actually did do some light research, as it were, to get the best possible outcomes for some of the quests. One quest, I will not spoil it, for at the very least people are unfamiliar with it, does involve a matter regarding exorcism. The best outcome requires me to rescue the mages. To which, that is what I'm doing here.
Please don't kill me.
Tell me why I should spare your life.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
Why turn to forbidden magic?
The magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
I'm just imagining Andraste writing a letter to the to Tevinter Imperium, just like saying, Dear magistrates of the Tevinter Imperium, you suck, lol. And then just like wrote down like a bunch of terms down below as to like what they want. And then just the Tevinter Imperium sent in Uno reverse card said, no you. And then that's what started the war. And all you do is wallow in self-pity. Pathetic.
What else can I do? I'm trapped here.
You can die with dignity.
No, please.
All right.
Okay, what do we got? I'm trying to look right now. Gotta give up something, man. I'm like, holy shit, I'm carrying like a lot of stuff. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Just got a lot of stuff.
Huh.
I suppose Wind doesn't have any opposition to the fact that I just killed a Maleficar. Well, now I say it out loud, it is... What else can you do, I guess? The Scrolls of Bannister. Inhaling lyrium regenerates stuff. But apparently it's also addictive to Grey Warden. Oh yeah, no, that's just Grey, you know, just casually get addictions left and right. That totally justifies the means, am I right? Totally, I'm right. Let's see here. More cash. Can't say no to that. You know, I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever seen a rage just ever explode.
And I'm off.
Like, really, I don't think I've ever seen one explode in, like, any of the future games. At the very least in Inquisition. Then again, it's been a while since I played Inquisition, so... Could be wrong. Silver chain.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello?
Who are you?
I'm nobody. I'm harmless. Please, leave me alone.
It's more dangerous if you stay here.
Demons.
I've dealt with them. Trust me.
If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Oh. Ah, yeah. Yes.
Are you hurt?
I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden. At your service.
I'm pleased to meet you.
Oh, not as pleased as I am that you came along when you did. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide. And be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
I've killed most of the demons. You could escape.
And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Very well. Take care.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Okay. Press onward.
There must be...
Alistair, maybe you should move away. Let's see here. Willpower and magic. Let's have that willpower match your magic, I suppose. I have no idea what I'm looking at, because she's got a lot of skills right now. Go with shock. No, wait, hold on. What's something that's simple? Spellcaster creates a parasitic bond. A walking bomb. Force field. Friendly fire is possible. Trying to think right now. Some of these are pretty good, but the thing is, I want to reduce overlap between Wynn and Morrigan. Guess I'll go with shock then. Again, reduce overlap if I can help it. Oh, it's nice to have an actual goddamn healer though on the team. I'm sure I could teach Morrigan, you know, healing spells, but still. It seems as though Wynn is actually proficient in it. Alright, proceed onward. Let's continue to sweep the tower. What do we have here? Splint mail gloves, as well as another injury kit and a chantry amulet. What do I get rid of? Scale mail's not that useful right now to me. I'll go to splint mail. Or at the very least... it's not that nice. But still... Oh well. Speaking of which, I should probably give Morrigan, because she is going to be my... Well, actually, because she is specializing in spirit magic. Yeah. Morgan's... Nice. Just casually just called them Morgan's robes. She's got her whole... She's got her own thing, you know? And, oh, and also, I guess, Wynn's got her own thing, too. Alright, makes sense, makes sense. An iron ring, creationist cord. Oh, silver apron. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. She resists fire pretty well. And Alistair's just strong. Actually, hold on. Is there a difference to his strength? No, okay. I was gonna say, is there like a difference to his fatigue regeneration? But yeah, no, there's none. A statue of Andraste lies defiled. A small glass phylactery at the base, somehow sealed within the otherwise solid stone carving. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around the tip of the paper within the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Oh my god, it's a Revenant. Let's see here. Win. Shoot the ever-living shit out of that thing. And, herbalism. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Alright, Alistair, you gotta take the L for the team, okay? Discombobulate and win. Stone fist the ever-living shit out of do that. Raise ally aptitude. Do that, I suppose. Right now, this is a battle of attrition. I gotta hope to God we get this damn thing. Come on, you can do it. You're almost there. Oh, praise the maker for that. What does he have, though? Generic. Oh. Oh, jeez.
Where's the tavern?
Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss? If not, we should hurry. Time is of the essence.
What do you know of the litany of Andrala?
Adrala was a bard in the service of Divine Clemens I during the Second Exalted March. The schism had split the chantry into the one we know and the Imperial chantry in Tevinter. There was much mistrust of the Tevinter Imperium at this time, as you can imagine.
Go on.
Even though the Imperial chantry forbade blood magic, the chantry, our chantry, did not believe them. After all, many of the Tevinter mages, and even their magister lords, had used blood magic with impunity throughout history. Together, with the help of the chantry and its Templars, Adrala wrote the litany to protect against the mind-controlling abilities of blood mages.
Are you sure it still works?
I don't see why it shouldn't. Reciting the litany breaks any existing mind control and prevents future attempts at domination from being successful.
You know what we will face at the tower.
You have seen the demons, haven't you? We will doubtless see more of those. But I fear the abominations more. They are no longer human and are driven only by their lust for destruction.
If we work together, we can survive.
I hope you're right.
Tell me about Uldren.
Uldred. It's uncharitable of me to speak this way, but I never liked him. He was a squirrely, twitchy sort of person. He never mentored the apprentices, never taught. He didn't seem to care much for the Circle, only his own advancement.
That doesn't mean he sounds thoroughly a nasty person.
I'm sure Uldred has some redeeming qualities. He probably has a perfectly good reason for not displaying them.
Can you tell me how all this trouble started?
Oh, a long story. It all started when I returned from Ostagar. I was at that ill-fated battle, and I survived, barely. I was in no state to travel, so I stayed at Ostagar to recuperate and help the wounded. Uldred, on the other hand, left for the tower almost immediately. When I finally returned here, I found that Uldred had all but convinced the Circle to join Loghain, the man who nearly destroyed us all. I cannot fault the Circle, though. Uldred had a persuasive argument, and how could they have known what happened in Ostagar?
What did Uldred say?
The alliance with Loghain would have been to the Circle's advantage. According to Uldred, once Loghain was in power, he would order the Chantry to give us more freedom. Well, I told the first enchanter Irving what Loghain did on the battlefield. I revealed him for the traitorous bastard he is. Irving said he would take care of it. He called a meeting to confront Uldred. But something must have gone wrong. I emerged from my quarters when I heard the screams. They were coming from the meeting room, and it wasn't long before I saw the first abomination running down a mage. It deteriorated quickly then.
What happened to Irving?
I do not know. I found Petra first, and we were trying to fight our way to the meeting room to help, but we came across Irving. He was fighting a terrifying abomination, and he told me to get as many as I could to safety. I had to obey. That was the last time I saw Irving.
We should get going.
Onward, then.
Real quick, I gotta step away for a sec. Be back. Alright, I'm back. I was watching a compilation of Kai Leng dying over and over to the Renegade option in Mass Effect 3. It was great. Anyway. Okay, so, let's see here. Lyrium potion. Take it, sure. Okay. I was feeling my stomach churning and turning for a lot. I'll not go into any more details other than that. I think I might have contracted something. Nope, wait, no, that might be just disagreement with something else. Okay, what's behind this door? No. A loading screen. How horrifying.
Everyone's gone. Or dead. I fear the worst.
If they're dead, then at the very least we don't have to deal with them.
Huh. Never expected bitches like those.
Of course they don't stay. Alistair takes care of them. Wind takes care of the one in the back. Go either or. I'm coming, Alistair. I'm coming. Your knicker's in a twist. The one behind you, you take the one that's in front of you.
And I'm off. Going.
Momentum bonus to speed. Just have like no stamina, so let me see here. Bonus to attack and crit chance, penalty to attack. No, I don't want that. It's nasty. As in, like, the type that's just like, it consumes way too much for me to sustain anything. In this mode, strikes both weapons simultaneously, cause more damage, but cannot inflict regular criticals or backstabs.
Got it.
There's always something to contend with. Alright, Wind will help out Alistair, Morgan will help
Here I am.
You know, if this was Baldur's Gate or Neverwinter, 9 times out of 10, I'd probably have to take a short rest after each and every combat encounter because they always fucking explode on death. Oh, it's just annoying, you know, having to deal with explosion on death.
And I'm off.
Yes.
Yes, Templar helmet. Excellent. Now I could look like a true bucket boy. Haha! Now my aesthetic of Bucket Man is complete. Here you go, Alistair. Yeah, you know what? I want to take a look at Alistair's, you know, face. So just keep that on. I'm sorry, I can't look at Morrigan without, you know, without the thing. Just give her boots, okay? That's all she could wear. Alright, now I got a helmet that I'll never take off under any circumstances.
And I'm off.
Because this is my only and best armor. No matter what, unless I find a better helmet, and armor, yeah. This helmet is staying on. If I'm engaging in romance, that's what I'm gonna tell people. The helmet stays on. Alright, what do we got? Oh shit. Right now there's not much I can really do. I'm just surrounded by a retinue of fucking Templars. I didn't realize I signed up for a gameplay episode that is equivalent to that of Senseiya. Sure. A desire demon. Shiver. Well, I'm just shivering just looking at her. Reduces hostility and I get +6 defense, ironically. Alright, there's not much I can really do in terms of what I need to use. That's a Vinter U shield. Yeah, no, I'll take the dagger. Jesus Christ, that guy was just carrying around a gold bar casually? The fuck? Why the fuck am I wearing this thing? Where's my Templar helmet, damn it? I want to put that on. There we go. Now I look like a total jackass. Proper abomination. Good.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
Going.
Just touch it every time and I get shocked by it. So screwed up, yet also I just imagine how stupid my character would be just to be like, you know what, I'm just gonna keep looking at this thing. Just kept on getting shocked by it. Why'd you keep on shocking me though? You don't need to heal me, Win. I got the healing I need in my back pocket. To which... Alrighty.
Now
Is
that's
Cullen here, I wonder? I know there's like a mod or something out there for... Oh, there he is.
Everything is just as you wanted,
never
my
mind.
knight.
That's not Cullen.
Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
What in Andraste's name is going on here?
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving,
My
intimate moment, and I dislike
that is
disruptions.
really risque. You have this Templar scrolled, don't you?
Happiness is bewitching.
Oh.
There is a certain power in all
This
things
would not fly
mortals
with
delight
BioWare
in.
today. Damn.
I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that?
His happiness is an illusion, a cruel lie.
All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
Apparently, you can get your desire and still suffer horribly. 'Tis truly a lesson for all who consider marriage.
How long will you keep him in this stupor? Will he know it when his body fails and death claims him?
A short, blissful existence is preferable to an interminable one of misery.
I do not think that's what he wants.
You do not see what I see of him. You do not know. We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
He deserves to be free from you, to find his own happiness.
What happiness? He has gone through life empty, resentful of his vows. You would return him to this? I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone.
Even if I do, Templars will come for you eventually.
Perhaps we will escape. Perhaps we will not.
You are too dangerous to let live.
Then you leave me no choice. Help! There are bandits at the door! They're going to murder the children!
They will not get past me!
More of these.
Focus on the demon. Forget the Templar.
All right.
Templar armor. Give me a sec. Needs and desires. Damn it! I need 27 strength, and I need to be a Templar as well. Wait a sec. I'm already a Templar. Hey, hey, it's pretty good. I wonder, to some extent, are all demons of the Fade so... Well, the best way I could describe it right now is, are they all as evil as the Chantry proclaims? Maybe not. But now is not the time to ponder on such questions. Now, action is to be had. And even more so. The innocent are caught in this conflict. Sunblonde Vint 1. I wonder, in that Templar's final moments, did he imagine his, well, for lack of a better word, children killed? His wife, most beloved, die before him. Make her have some sort of, what's the word for it? Mercy on his soul. Fantastic, you cleared the way from me. I didn't know you were on my side. Here, let me reward you with death. Archon robes. Now, those are interesting.
Huh.
Gotta admit, the Templars are not exactly what you call good people, but damn it, do they got drip.
Oh, look, visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
Who is that man, and what have you done to him?
He's just resting. Poor lad. He was so very, very weary. You want to join us, don't you? Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
This is ridiculous. You cannot expect me to rest on a floor sticky with blood. Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
And then this would be the moment in Baldur's Gate where it would ask for a saving throw. And apparently, in Dragon Age, we all roll nat 1s. Come on, Wynn, you're telling me you don't have fucking wisdom checks? The fuck?
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Yes, you are.
I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
No, it's boring.
You are unused to peace, but in time you will grow to love it. We need no longer fear the Darkspawn.
You speak as though the Darkspawn are no longer a problem.
The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the Archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze.
That's not possible. You're hiding something from me.
Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
You offer complacency, not peace.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
And I'm off.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No. I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap.
What about my companions? Are they trapped too?
You came here with others. Then yes, they would be trapped. The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime.
Who are you?
My name is Njal. I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar.
Njal. Owain mentioned you.
Owain helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead.
The Blood Mage's domination?
They get into your mind and take control of your body. You can't stop what they make you do. But the Litany protects against that. The Litany was our only hope of saving the Circle. But now, this place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life.
We'll find a way out.
No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it, and it taunts you and drives you mad.
Tell me of the protective ward.
I don't know much. I think the Sloth Demon has placed lesser demons on each of the islands. I've seen them. They take different shapes, but they're there. Defeating them may be the only way to reach the Sloth Demon. But you have to get to them first. I couldn't. I was too afraid to try.
Could my companions be on one of the island?
I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the island. If you're lucky.
You mentioned obstacles.
Yes. Obstacles and mad dream things. A river of flame before a portal, or a door that shows you freedom through a keyhole that no key will fit. I once found a passageway smaller than my hand with a mouse going to and fro through it. Silly thing fled before I could question it.
Why did you do that?
Mice are timid creatures by nature, even mice that are really people. Almost everyone you see here is a dreamer of some sort. Each dreamer may know things another may not. The mouse could have told me what lay beyond the tiny passage, or how to get there. Even how I might make myself small like him and crawl through myself. And if one could become small enough to take one path, perhaps there are similar ways to walk the others.
What do you know about the Sloth Demon?
Not much. You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as pawns, perhaps even bargaining chips. The demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the Fade. It'll not let us go easily, if at all.
Then I will defeat the demon.
Off you go then. Save the world.
I'll be
Don't
back.
mind me then.
All right.
Where does this lead to?
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Well, this is interesting.
Going. Yes.
Just gotta hold out here for a moment. Fantastic.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
I became a mouse.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through?
I thought you'd given up. Why so excited?
I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
The Darkspawn invasions. Quite the sight. Massive force will be required to break it.
And I'm off.
Permanent increase to cunning. Not a bad exchange, to be honest. Oh man, I could feel the essence of the Witcher games in here.
Going.
Okay, keep moving then. Keep on hearing that, like, kitchen nightmare freaking violin speech. Is it just me? Yeah, I keep on hearing the freaking the kitchen nightmare violin. There it is again, it's the fucking violin stinger.
but not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
Ooh, that hurt. Mortality hurts. Anyway.
All right.
What, do I just walk through this? Damn it, I think I walked past the fountain of willpower earlier. Motherfucker, willpower. To see that which cannot be seen. Fascinating.
You're back. That's not... Every time you take a step, you think, maybe this step will take me home. But you'd be wrong.
So, are the blood mages responsible for all this trouble?
Aldred is the mastermind behind it all. At Aldred's suggestion, the Circle was about to ally itself with Loghain, when the Terns' treachery was revealed. Aldred made excuses, but we were having none of it. He panicked then, tried to leave. Irving would not let him.
Did Aldred confess?
I was barely paying attention. Such meetings are boring. The course of action usually decided before we even congregate.
When did the blood mages show up?
Aldred let loose a bolt of energy that flung us all against the far wall. That woke me up. It might have been a signal. That was when a whole group of mages poured into the chamber. And that was when I saw real blood magic in action for the first time in my life. It was like they brought the wrath of the Maker himself down upon our heads.
But the abominations, where did they come from?
I was just getting to that. Aldred must have also dabbled in demonology. When the fighting started, he tried to summon something, or some things. They overwhelmed him, and when his screaming stopped, Aldred was... gone.
What do you mean, gone?
I'm sure he wishes he were dead. Aldred became an abomination. And when I saw it, I ran for my life.
I would have done the same.
I was in a panic. Once I calmed down, I thought about what would happen if... that thing got out. I gathered some of my fellows and we obtained the litany from the stockroom. I thought if we disabled the others, we could throw everything we had at Aldred. But I saw my friends fall, one by one. And now it's my turn.
You're not... Tell me about this place.
What do you think I could possibly help you with?
I'll be back.
Don't mind me.
Alright, found like 2 totems of willpower. Is there like more scattered across the fate or something like that? This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will. Increase and contributes to mental resistance. And increase stamina regeneration too. Excellent. Very useful indeed. Now the treasure of cunning.
And I'm off.
The less I have to spend in cunning, the more I can get to other stuff. So let's see here. 14, increase the effectiveness of talents. Require massive force to break it. Hope I get a double on this. I'm too large for that. God, he stunned me.
The anger. Fading. I am free. Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
Now I burn this burning rage in my heart. Must be the door I'm looking for. Dr. Fukup says hello there. Hello to you too. Okay, what am I looking at here? What's this? A font of strength. Hell yeah, now I just need to get like, how many skills now? Oh, that's exactly what I need to level out and use the Templar armor. Sweet. Ah, yeah, look at me, guys. I look like an asshole. Do not worry, my brothers. Deus Vult! Deus Vult! Just fucking see this fucking absolute unit just walking down the halls, just chanting Deus Vult! Deus Vult! Deus Vult!
Going.
It says you're a heretic.
Oh, this racket is going to drive me mad. Do something.
Deus Vult! It says here you're a heretic! Oh my god, this is just horrifically hilarious. This is what the Chantry's just like. This is what the Chantry thinks the Templars do all the time. You see, our finest Templar enters into the Fade and goes about killing the sorcerers here. As you can clearly see, it is majestic. Essence of magic. That's new. Then again, have you ever heard a Templar use magic? The answer is, I don't know, maybe.
Especially each other.
The solution is so simple. We kill everyone.
Time for more practice.
You save me the work.
Going.
It says here you're a heretic. Me, the elf mage. You're gonna commit a hate crime.
All right. And I'm off.
God, this is horrifically hilarious still. You just see a fucking Templar just running around. Just constantly running around, just unmitigated madness. No shit's given. Archon robes. Actually, that looks kind of nice, I guess. I'm kind of sad that when it comes to Dragon Age Inquisition, they did change the Templar helmet. They retained Dragon Age 2's design, but overall they changed it to be more gladiator-like, if I'm not mistaken. The helmet, at least. I really did not like the helmet in Inquisition. Should have just kept the good old-fashioned bucket helm. Or at the very least made it like more of an armlet or nets. They all kill each other? Please tell me they did. Save me time. As you clearly see, our Templar assumes the form of a horror of beyond nature. If I'm not mistaken, in the context of anything, really, Templars are pretty much mage slayers. That's their whole job. In fact, that is a term used in game, if I'm not mistaken.
It's what we do. We're mages. Let us play a game.
Just watch each other, kill each other. Damn it, I was hoping for them to kill each other, man. Oh shit. Oh no, I died. Your journey ended. Ah well. Maybe we should have entered stealth mode. Just watched them all kill each other. A Templar rat. Have you seen that? Oh, that's funny.
Oh, this racket is going to drive me mad. Do something about it.
Oh, just stuff some wool in your ears. I don't hear anything.
Oh.
Had enough of this noise.
Yes.
You ever see a Templar become a rat? Tier 3 steel, +3 to willpower, as well as spell resistance. It's crazy the fact that it's on Templar armor of all things. Well, actually, yeah, maybe not. In character, all Templars are rats. I want to get this magic boost. Time to watch people kill each other.
The solution is so simple. We kill
Why do I still hear combat music? Just see a Templar just morph out of a rat form. Man, this is gonna be really awkward to explain to Morgan as to like why I'm a Templar and I romanced her.
Going.
He's like, darling, I know you. Mage level? 8 Templar, 12 dead. Oh yeah, undoubtedly. From my even in first Dragon Age, as relaxed as they are, in comparison to subsequent games that would show them off, the Templars are still very hardcore. Or yeah, they have a hard on like killing mages. Pretty much the equivalent of like 40k hunting down heretics in every corner, or just generally the Spanish Inquisition, effectively. Nobody expects the Red Templars. You can just see a bunch of Templars taking red lyrium. That's the second game. I shouldn't make jokes like that. Again, it's the second game. That's like super meta knowledge. I played Inquisition, so. Any movies? There we go. I would actually play as mages more in Dragon Age. I would actually play as mages more for the fact that I prefer magic ones. And for 2, they're treated like absolute shit. Like, no matter how you cut it, fucking mages are treated like shit by every metric of the word. Because of their Chantry's mandate. All it takes is one Magister from Tevinter, and all of a sudden, all mages are bad. You know, all we did was just dabble in a little blood magic, you know? All we did was just a goth sacrifice. Nah, damn it, I want to stealth. Gotta watch these people tear each other apart, man. From a safe distance. Not get involved.
Let us play a game. The one who causes the most pain wins.
My fears double suppressed gets it. Middle of combat right now. Damn it. My journey ended. It was a good thing I quick saved. Perhaps a ranged approach is more required. I mean, I'm not that proficient with... I'm not proficient with long swords or crossbows, for that matter. But still, compared to the alternative, oh boy. There he is. They have a servant hiding. Resilient to magic, but vulnerable to actual combat. No, I think Templars don't like mages because they started a dark spawn problem. Yeah, like I said, all it takes is one guy that really likes blood magic, and then he ruins it for everyone. Okay, so right now I'm waiting for my health to regenerate. Okay, lovely. Look at that. 30 health per sec. Actually, hold on. What's the regen rate on it again? Well, 8. Yeah, it's 8 per sec. Allow me to assume the form of a spirit. I have no idea what the move says though. Run all you like. It will not help you at all. Generate on yourself. Who else are you gonna attack? Jesus Christ, some of the forms are just not that useful, man. Then again, the Lich, I'm trying to figure out the Lich, but right now the Lich is just completely worthless in a sense. Because he's only got 2 ranged attacks, and they both have cooldowns. Their generation requires me to target myself, which isn't bad if you learn from the fact that it lasts for a short amount of time. Though I am a cheatsy mage because I run a melee mage. Yeah. Cannot harm me through magic. I am magic. Resisted. Because I'm fucking magic, man. A Lich can one-shot an ogre. I mean the form I have, not actual Liches. I'm sure they're powerful. Let's see here. Behind the door. Gotta fight stone fucking golems. Hey. Form can one shot
Help me, please! Help! Help me, please! Thank you.
Oh, there we go.
It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
And just fucking dies. Great. So I now have the ability to take the form of a stone golem. Right there in front of you, Aiden. Come on. There we go. Try me. There we go. Phenomenal. Okay, so what do I want to invest in? Should probably get more strength. I would like to be champion, but at the same time, I chose Templar because that's the one I actually got. So I got +2 to magic and mental resistance. Ability to... I would like to say that the Templar subclass is... Yeah, so I would like to state that the Templar is, in lore, horrible, but in terms of statistic, at least in origin, is fairly okay. Or not for the fact they take goddamn lyrium. Ah, lyrium. All you gotta do is chug one down with the boys, and all of a sudden you're you're suffering horrible after effects. Like addiction. Cullen can attest to that. Sloth is the big bad of this area. Dr. Foot says, God, man helped me as a mage when I started. Really? I know that the Magi origin has something go wrong in its beginning. I will admit, I do not know what could possibly be though. Sounds a place just here ever so casual. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I know that when it comes to Cullen, you got a crush on like one of the female sorceress mages. If you play as a woman mage, specifically human, so that way you get like the Mel discerning. My willpower is increased. I got like a quarter less for And a quarter of regeneration for stamina. Then in DA2, because of delirium addiction, they have a new kind of delirium that makes them fucking psychos.
All right.
Guys. You meet sloths in your mage moving ritual. You can also find mages to deal with another demon to test all mages. Fight as me then. Is this what rage looks like in Dragon Age Inquisition? I'm trying to remember. Oh no, the higher fidelity always makes some of the other it makes some of the other demons much more different. Allow me to free you, brothers. Fine. Want some momentum to this. So many healings. It's crazy that I'm not using my healing tonics out of combat. It's probably the best, to be honest. I'm down to already 6. I wonder how Dragon Age 4 is going to play out. Now stronger. It's crazy, guys. I keep on finding these fonts of strength everywhere. Okay. Jesus Christ, getting the golem form is almost like necessary for this whole deal. Is that the boy? Is that guy from that DLC, the Dark Spawn Chronicles? Is that me from an alternate dimension? Look at that.
Never any shortage of these ones. All right. Yes.
Rage Demons game. This game is not the same as all the other games. I really gotta replay Inquisition at some point, which I will be doing, given this is a BioWare Marathon. So the likelihood of me seeing that again is gonna be strong. For sure. One that I need to take on. Hold on! The Lich was so powerful, he A-posed the fucking ogre. Oh, you smacked me, you bastard. Oh, I died. What a shame. Surprised the ogre survived the cage dot. Crushing prison. Oh, he resisted. Great. Oh, he resisted that. Great. Fucking bull rush. Come on, man, get up. Massive attack every fucking time. That's the generation. There we go. He suffered a slap and he died of embarrassment. Great.
Huh.
Oh, look at that. Oh, hey, it's Wynn. Sweet.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
But they're not dead yet. The circle can still be saved.
What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
You're in the Fade. This is a dream.
Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me. Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead.
You have to fight this feeling, whatever it is.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
They're not dead yet. This is a trick.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
I'm the only thing that is real. Ignore everything else.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
That sounds like a good idea.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
More demons to kill, it seems.
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
His dead apprentice is about to be super dead.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Others must be found.
And I'm off.
Templar's nightmare. I'm the only thing that's real, said the Templar to the mage. Focus on me, the Templar said to the mage. It's gotta be the most hilarious thing. Portals upon portals.
All right.
Don't mind me, just going through an entire retinue of demons at this rate. Just culling and carving. It's all rather tedious, might I add. fucking arcane horror killed itself before I could do anything. He's like, I saw what you did to my friends. I'll get one over you. I'll kill myself. Yeah, that'll show ya. Dire abomination. No. Jesus Christ, just playing dueling warriors is absurd, if I'm being honest. I really should play mage or rogue at some point, but still, it's just, I don't know, dual-wielding warrior is just so fun.
Catch me if you can. I know you want.
Joy. Just what I need.
The game isn't over.
I'm tired of this. Fall already. Done and dusted. Ah, excellent. An additional level of cunning. Be a dual-wielding mage with fireballs. That's a good point, if I'm being honest, but at the same time, persecution. I like being liked. I like people liking me. Now let's see here. 6. Alright, all I need is more. Oh god, this is depression.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last.
You seem very content.
I am. I'm happier than I've been my entire life. Isn't that strange? I thought being a Grey Warden would make me happy, but it didn't. This does.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
You live with your sister.
There's nothing wrong with living with my sister. I've never had a real family before.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie.
People who like
you can't you?
Like you
Of course,
persecute
dear
the people
brother.
you enjoy spending time with.
Anything
It really
for
was. She's a demon in disguise. Don't believe any of this.
How can you say that about Goldana? She's the soul of goodness. You're acting really strangely.
Think about this and how you got here. Think carefully.
I don't feel like thinking right now. I was never very good at that anyway. I think your odd behavior is brought on by hunger. Now come and have some pie. I promise you'll feel better.
I'll find some way to free you.
Sometimes I just don't understand you. I'll be here then, if you ever want to visit.
Should I just beat the shit out of him? Be easier that way. I just immediately start attacking people.
Are you sure you won't stay for supper?
Let him go.
He's ours. Nothing you say will convince him otherwise. He sees only what we want him to see.
Then I suppose I'll rid of you.
I'm not so easily disposed of, Grey Warden.
Oh no, I killed Alistair's sister. I'm sure there's a health for that somewhere. Oh, the difference is that Alistair doesn't help me? Okay.
Gold Danner? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier?
You're in the Fade, which isn't the real world.
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey! Gold Danner?
Fucking hell, just disappears. Last one to get.
Away, away with you. I shall have no more of your pestering.
I am your mother. Do you not love me?
You are as much my mother as my little finger right here is the Queen of Ferelden. I know you, Fade Spirit. You cannot fool me.
Are you more clever than your own dear mother? Surely such pride must be punished.
Ha!
There! That is for not showing respect.
That is far more like it, but it is too little too late, Spirit. 'Tis you at last. Come and rid me of this vexatious spirit. I weary of being prodded.
Alright, I'm coming.
Good, kill it, and then we can be off. Begin the
Excellent.
'Tis about time. That was most... Wait. What is this? No, not this again. I refuse.
Alright. Oh, I love her.
What did you do? I felt something. Like the Earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the Earth.
It's Liam O'Brien. I killed one of the demons on the island.
You did? You managed to get to it. I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now. I never thought I'd die like this. In this cold, forsaken... Right, some random stranger will be my sole companion for the rest of my short, pathetic life. Look, I'm sorry if I'm not bright and cheery. I failed the circle and I'm going to die here and... Let's just change the subject. I don't want it to end like this.
Let's see here. A spear. god, I'm being winter grass. Died. Just poke at her body or something. Increase to willpower is an increase to my stamina.
Huh.
The Black City. Interesting. Well, I guess that's one issue resolved.
Yes?
The final litany's been finished. On to the final approach.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You made a dangerous enemy, demon, by toying with my mind.
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I don't want anything you're offering.
I made you happy and safe. I gave you peace. I did my best for you, and you say you want to leave? Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
I'll take my chances. I'll have nothing to do what you say.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Yes.
My knee, just applying as much damage as possible with my twin blades, you know? Usual stuff. That's cool. Three, done. Oh no, he's rage. How horrifying. Truly horrifying. Man with a punch back. Oh my god, a guy with the elongated neck. My god, it's a man with an elongated neck. How horrifying. Stop. Just outright heinous. Let's see here. Alright, think apart. What can you do right now? The answer is far more complicated. Can't exactly heal my own character, can I? Unless somehow I could just slam down an injury kit. Now I guess I gotta rely on Alistair to do the work. And also Morgan. Oh, wind is down. Okay. There goes 2 of my finest tonics. Here we go. Good job, Alistair. You actually redeemed yourself.
I'm still alive. Mostly.
You defeated the demon. I never thought I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Your body.
I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of the demon.
You think you're about to die?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle, or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
You're not dying. I could heal you.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death. And that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
I will do this.
I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
Ordinary people can do great things when they have to.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the Circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
You didn't, Niall.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The Circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Oh my god, we're leaving the Fade. Oh! The Litany of Adrala. Let's see here. So I know in order to, as I stated prior, I know in order to get the best ending for a particular quest that happens later down the line, you need to pretty much acquire... You need to pretty much fight against the clock, effectively. Let's see here. Where's the litany, though? So yeah, you pretty much have to take on, pretty much fight against the clock in order for you to get one particular character of interest, in which that character of interest is a mage. This mage is special because he's the one that could handle a exorcism, let's just say, more effectively than the guy that was on hand. I have a concussion. Oh, good, a concussion. That's just funny to see. Worst fucking headset ever. Man, no wonder. There's also another reason why I don't play mage. All their gear is very flowy and roby, you know? I like plate and leather dusters. Plate. Actually, I should probably double check what armor is available in Inquisition. I know for a fact Dragon Age 2's armor for Mage Hawk is used for the iconic armor set, as it were. I gotta go through Dragon Age 2. I know that Dragon Age 2 was supposed to be a spin-off title. I mentioned this already while I was farming for cash. Or I was exploring for cash, more accurately. But, yeah, no, it was apparently supposed to be a spin-off. And it's very well known, the fact that it had like a year's worth of cycle. Year's worth of development cycle. That's gotta be proper screwed.
And I'm off.
I gotta be proper screwed, though. Inquisition was supposed to be sooner. If it were not for the fact that Dragon Age 2 was Dragon Age 2, we would have been on Dragon Age, whatever the fucking number is now. But yeah, we would have been on Dragon Age, whatever the number would BioWare choose to be now, if they were on track. I'm just imagining now, Dreadwolf would have come sooner. Theoretically speaking, that is. And then you have, like, the subsequent sequels. Oh, man. Well, Dragon Age would have come to an end of this effect. Better yet, would have just been set at a different time. Let's be honest, Mass Effect Andromeda, no one counts Andromeda as a mainline entry. for a quite literal sweet reasons, if I'm being honest. It's really screwed up. Oh no, Win, she's down. Our healer is down. But yeah, no. Mass Effect Andromeda is like for a suite of reasons. It's just really... I should know, I played it. Let's see here. The only thing that was, as far as my knowledge extends, good about the game was the fact that the combat and movement was just out of this world for Mass Effect. And that was like the only upside about it. Anything else was kind of sort of falling sideways or impaled itself on a husk spike.
He's still up. We must...
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
Templar. Seems he's a prisoner.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game. You broke the others, but I will stay strong for my sake. For theirs. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
Snap out of it. I have no time for these games.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
I am no trick of the mind.
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here?
I'm a Grey Warden trying to save the tower.
Good. Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals. Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left.
Oh god.
They turned some into monsters and... oh, there was nothing I could do.
Man, if I was a Lady Amel... Jeez, this guy would have just been like, no, you're not real, you're not real! You must stay strong.
To think, I once felt pity for the Circle. Now I'd like nothing more than to wipe their taint off the face of Thedas.
Not. I've heard talk of others. Of survivors.
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become.
And you do.
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
He suffered pain and anguish like few have had to endure. That and his lust for revenge have confused the issue.
Do not presume to judge me, mage. I am thinking clearly, for perhaps the first time in my life.
Your outrage says differently. Your outrage says differently. I agree with Wynne.
Then you are a fool who does not see the heart of the situation. To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
I cannot decide on that before seeing what's going on.
That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric.
I do not want the blood of innocents on my hand.
I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. But what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself.
We will deal with you once Uldred lies dead.
My cage is Uldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free.
Stay safe. It will be over soon.
No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Can we talk with the others?
Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss? If not, we should hurry. Time is of the essence.
Did what happened to Fade upset you?
Yes. It was so real I could even remember their screams. Terrible screams. Thank you for taking me from that. The images are fading from my mind as we speak. I think I will be all right.
What do you need? Ask away.
Yes?
Ah, damn it. I wanted to ask them something about the Fade. Oh well. And to think, Cullen made an appearance in Inquisition and was a romance in that too.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Oh, we get to witness a transformation of a fucking, of a mage into whatever the hell these guys are.
Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
I take it you're Uldred.
Oh, very observant. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
You're turning these people into abominations.
And freeing them in the process. A mage is but the larval form of something great. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Uldred.
Uldred? He is gone. I am Uldred, and yet not Uldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift to win. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
Of course they are. You're trying to destroy their lives.
Resistance. Everywhere I go, resistance. How very inconsiderate. I even have the first enchanter on my side, don't I, Irving?
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never!
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually. As will you.
No. No, I think you who would serve me.
I serve no one. No, I have plans for you. Great plans. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
That doesn't sound very appealing to me.
I don't think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Alright. Now we gotta fight the clock now. Gotta focus up on this. And take him down. Take him down. Process. Crap. Give me a sec. Someone screen crashed for a sec. Actually, should probably... Let's see here. Now Morgan's got a frickin'... There we go. Oh boy, Morgan came clutch. Damn, bro. Heavy plate armor, Cinderfell gauntlets. Got like so many fucking things, man. It's hilarious. No, I'm deaf in one ear. Damn, Morgan came clutch though. Fucking hell. Let's see, what does this heavy armor look like, I wonder? I'm curious. It's inferior to my Templar armor, at least in terms of everything else. It's got raw stat boost, but still. I don't know. You know, my Templar armor is pretty drip-filled, if I say so myself.
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Win?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
Lead on.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Ugh, curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Hey, be glad you're going down the stairs. Going up is more painful.
Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
I believe order's been restored to the Circle.
We will rebuild. The Circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy, and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough! I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
What of the Darkspawn? I still require aid.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
You mean the first enchanter?
Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
Ah, I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
Okay, lovely.
Here we are, the tower in disarray. The Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
The Blight drove me here to seek aid.
The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
But there are so few mages left.
Do not underestimate us. Even one mage will be a great help to you. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Win, we need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
It would be honored for you to join me, Win.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden, but know that you will always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
I understand. Till we meet again.
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
Magic sympathizer.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here.
I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Right. Let's see here. What does he have? The answer is nothing particularly good.
So,
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
The Grey Warden saved us. Fighting the Blight is the least.
Well, you've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
Touching those abominations. It's wrong.
Someone has to do it. Why do
Gotta get. So I want to make sure. I know. I know. Flashback to when the mages wiped me when I summoned them to help. Jeez. Magic TPK. I'm trying to think. What's that one meme where it's about like mages? Where it's about a wizard. Oh wait, I remember now. Testicular torsion! Yeah, pretty much. I'm just imagining that's what happened the entire time.
have a care where your eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well don't worry. It's not what you think.
Oh, there he is, just standing there the entire time.
I was looking at your nose.
And what is it about my nose that captivates you so?
I was just thinking that it looks exactly like your mother's.
I hate you so much.
What?
Never mind.
Yes.
Let's see here. Oh boy, Lothering's destroyed. What a shame. Let's see here. Could make our way up to the Soldier's Peak. Why not? Dinner room.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
Yeah.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Just get it done, alright? I don't care. Did you do all the side quests in Lothering before it got destroyed? I got Sten, if that's what you're asking. But yes, I did do as much of the side quests I
Look at the
could.
size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
But yeah, I did as much of the side quests as I could. I only could do the what was on the chantry board, as well as a poison mixture and the herbs. I wasn't able to do the trap making one. She's impressive, that's for certain.
It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it? So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the Wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey.
Hey. Let's see here. Why, Win? You didn't say you dabbled in poison. Oh, you know what they say. Works of the youth and the like. But Win, what does poison have to do with youth? Well, you know, had a few encounters with people and the like.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
It was like a waking dream.
How's that possible? This place truly is haunted.
The veil is thin here. The circle tower was this way too.
The veil?
What separates us from the Fade and demons.
Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
Oh man. You know, the thought just occurred to me, the fact that this game has better DLC than Mass Effect 1. Which, to be fair, isn't that much of a high bar to beat. When you account for the fact that Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 1 and 2's DLC were very... It's not that hard to see how Dragon Age is a bit more good for it. Advanced with how its DLC is handled. This game's DLCs makes it feel like 3 games. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, no, it's fucking hilarious how Dragon Age DLC compares to Mass Effect. Mass Effect, what do you have? You have Bring the Sky Down. And Shepard is the only one that speaks, and Batarians. Yeah, him and a bunch of Batarians talk to each other, but the companions say shit all. There's no dialogue with, like, Caden or Ash, or, you know, Yara, Rex, Garrus, Tali. You know, none of them commenting on the fact that, like, why would Batarians want to attack... Why would Batarians want to attack a asteroid? Whatever is the cause of it, it's clear that they're going to cause major collateral damage to the asteroid. We have to stop this no matter the cost. You know, stuff like that. Here, there's actual companion dialogue. Alistair commenting on the fortress. Morrigan as well. Man, it's just fucked up. Jesus Christ, how many people are here? Oh, don't get me started as well. I just realized as well, the fight. This is before Mass Effect 2, so this is a huge step up from Mass Effect 1. But you have an entire fucking campaign after the fact that you beat the game. So you have Dragon Age Awakening, to which it effectively leads off to what is potentially Inquisition. Well, what was Inquisition at the time? I am curious about one thing though, and it's how would have the original Inquisition have gone? Dragon Age 2 was supposed to be Inquisition, but instead became Exodus, or Dragon Age 2.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you.
I really want to see what the original design dots and story for Inquisition was before we had the current one.
But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
King Arlen was a tyrant.
Not much is known of King Arlen. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Okay. Well.
Yeah.
It's just so hilarious watching the dual-wielding warrior work. It may not be DPS rogue, but god damn it, it is not hilarious watching. Just how simple the fighter is. Shock coding. Okay, let's see here. What do I get rid of is the question. Because I got like too many things, man. Maybe I should install that mod that adds the what was it? Oh man. It was to add effectively the like someone to hold all your shit. Oh man. Maybe I should have installed that. Oh well. I'm stuck with what I have on hand though. Let's see here, spirit damage increase, fire damage. I don't know who does fire damage, so I just need to lighten the load. Win, you wanna actually hold on. What does the Archon robe look like? Interesting. Maybe Win should wear it. Well, what can you do, I guess? And the Librarian's cowl. Okay, now. Sorry, I can't help but laugh a little every time I see a fucking... Every time I see the fucking mage's hats, it's just funny to me. It's fucked up, but it's funny. This DLC has infinite storage chests. Does it? We'll have to unlock it, I guess.
Huh.
Warden longsword, steel. Is it any better than what I'm using? Answer is no, it's not. It's inferior to what I'm using. I need one more level before I could dual wield, before I could properly dual wield, well, long swords. After that, I could just retire and use anything else. I could deal more damage with 2 swords. 1 sword? Oh, that's a dream. 2 swords? Now we're thinking serious high IQ shit. Studded leather armor, tier 3 with leather. You get better armor and area in this area. DLC. This DLC unlocks the wonky weapon and armor upgrade system. Really? So this is where I can all of a sudden craft all my gear and armor to be like tier 50 or something like that. All of a sudden my tier 3 garbage gear becomes like pro gamer tier 10 or something like that. Alright. Well, that's a gross over-exaggeration, but still. Let's see here. Magic. And willpower. What is she proficient in? Survival. Why not? Arcane Bolt. Actually, hold on. Should I or should I not? I mean, healing is useful. And she does have the... I don't have to rely on Wynn 24/7. I could just get Morgan on board. You know what? Fuck it, let's go with it. I want to play with other characters, and as much as I love Wynn the Grandma... as much as I love Wynn the Grandma, at the very least... I'd like to, at the very least, have someone that's somewhat consistent on. Change your base armor to Dragonbone armor, or armor that you somehow get low armor, so it's only tier 2. Can be max tier when you're late game. What? So I could change. So let's say I could change a rough leather armor that's tier 1, and all of a sudden, bango bango bongo, it's a tier 10 Dragonbone set. When you build that game. Oh, I can already tell she's already the best mage. That's both support specialist and, you know, also possibly offensive as well. She's probably got a lot more magic on it. But still, the future is now, old woman. No, wait, hold on. What the fuck is this?
Make them pay for every inch, men!
You're killing people.
Avernus, we need you!
What the fuck is this shit?
Contraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Based off your level, I believe you have to look at a spreadsheet to fucking know if you even can be upgraded.
I command you, fight the king's men!
So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avanus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avanus!
Hey, that's what you get for
What just
getting a
happened?
guy that's named
Oh,
off the
no,
hells.
more fighting. Huh.
You literally have a character that just has the name of one of the circles of hell. What did you possibly expect? Alright, let's see here. Does Earthquake have... yeah, it does have friendly fire. Let's see here. I need to get like as many enemies as possible, so I'm gonna apply that there. Jesus Christ. Oh god, it tripped. Doing great, everyone. Jesus Christ. Come on, you can keep on going. There we go. Fantastic. If I'm around when it's time for you to upgrade shit, I can Google it for you.
Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
Let's see here. She was fighting for her life.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Yeah, just casually have a gate to the Shadow Realm here. It's great. Alright, time to level up. What do I want to get? More strength. Just get more strength, man. Maybe we should get a level in cunning, but you know, whatever. Ooh, I could. But I'm gonna get coercion, you know? Coercion is just great to, you know, insult people. Oh, what the fuck is this? Hold up. I need 26. Give me a sec. There we go. Perfect. Hold on. How much? Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright. Yep. Coercion improved. And bam! I got myself dual-wielding expert. Now I could use a larger weapon, I think. So get dual-wield weapon expert. I could be mistaken, but still. Aw, what a shame. Actually, can I even use twin blades? Let me look that up. DOA twin long swords. But with dual weapon mastery, you can dual wield 2 long swords. Okay. So I'm at expert level, so I need to get myself... I remember reading at max... It is recommended at max cap that you should go for predominantly... Shit, what was my... God damn it, I'm having a brain fart right now with... There we go. So I remember reading distinctly enough that it's recommended that players take up... If you're going to do dual wielding expert, or if you're going to do dual wielding, go up to level 26, and that's it. Anything else is just... yeah. Anything else is kind of sort of eh. And the rest should just be dumped into strength and maybe coercion. And judging by the cost, yeah, 36 dex compared to just strength. The skills are great, but at the same time, I don't know. You still need strength to wear all the armor and the like.
Yes.
What do we have here?
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you.
Why should I speak with you?
Because this peak is mine. This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Levy, I'm afraid your great-great-grandmother is possessed.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
Is anything of the real Sophia left inside you?
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
And why should I trust a demon?
What is one woman-child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
Tell me of this deal.
The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
I'm here on behalf of Levi. Tell me of Sophia Dryden.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken.
What exactly am I destroying?
The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away.
And what exactly will you do if I free you?
This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery.
Dex is very
choose
important,
just
even if it's
one
not a
of
weapon
my
requirement.
kind, or
She's nice armor,
many.
doesn't she? Yeah. Yeah. I bet it will look nicer on me, though.
Yes. This one smells the sweet stench of lies upon you. You seek to betray this one. Your offer is accepted. Come, follow this one.
Proceeds to kill him.
Cosmos strands only stand between this world and home.
Oh my god, this is so fucking funny.
So deliciously
He's like, hey, how about you close the
frail.
breach?
The
He's like,
entire
you're lying.
should
Oh,
be
come on. Okay,
This one will
fine.
heed the veil. Make it strong. My brethren will not make it easy. Are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Then we begin.
I'm just telling. Oh man. I literally just said, he just like said, he's like, I know you're lying. He's like, oh come on, please. Okay, fine. Man, maybe that's what I should do to Terran Logain, huh? Just pretty much say like, he's like, I want you to give up the throne. He's like, no, why should I? Oh, come on, please. Okay, fine. If it makes you happy. Oh, this is fucking hilarious. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's a Desire Demon. Quick, kill it! It'll take a lot more than that, succubus! I'll die! Your banal nature insults me! Getting late on my end, but I think this should be pretty much done.
And it is done. Your veil is strong. Now you go and do this one's bidding.
No more demons will come through.
If they are invited, they will come. But they cannot sneak through like the thief at night. You rejoice. This one laments. Yes, go.
Yeah, I don't like this. Oh, damn it, I overrided my quick save as well. That's the worst part. Reroll. Let's do this again. You let her live, you bastard! Don't worry, I'm rolling back the save now. Damn it, I was hoping to stab her right there. Damn it, game, let me fucking impale her right then and there. She already sealed the fucking veil. Done and dusted.
The war she knew. I believe.
Okay. Let's hard save here, so that way I don't have to go through all this again. Let's see here. Righteous Strike. I just need to get the I just need to get the dual wielding expert. The end. Fantastic.
And I'm off.
Oh man, if only I could have like more. If only I could have like more stuff to tap.
Step no further, Warden.
Blah blah
This
blah.
one would propose a deal.
I'm afraid
My
you're
great-great-grandmother is dead.
anything
But she is
left.
food.
Why should I trust a
Before this one
demon?
would-
Tell me about the
No more
deal.
demons. No more
What exactly am I
something
destroying?
inside.
What exactly you
choose
do?
just one of.
Tell me
This
about
one
Sophia
knows all.
Dryden.
Only talk after the top. Yes. Your kind likes gold. If you help, this knowledge is yours. You only must destroy. For your purpose, there is.
Up yours,
then.
then.
You are die.
Keep on going. Anyone in the community now has such a stun. Oh boy. Oh god, Morgan's just in me. Nope. Now that's a oh, wow, really? Damn. That's a nice set. Let's see here. What to get rid of, though? Those. Now I get to be the Warden Commander. Because there can be only one. Okay, let's see here. Time to put on these new threads I got, though. 10% fire resistance. And it's slightly inferior to what I have, but it has improved stamina regeneration. And it's tier 3 as well. Plus 50 stamina. Jesus Christ. All I need is just a nice helmet to accommodate this, and all of a sudden I'm golden. Yeah, it'll have to work. Now I'm the Warden Commander. Alistair? I guess do stuff.
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well, sort of alive, sort of dead. I need a drink.
Don't we all? Let's see here. We got shekels. Okay. Where to now? All the armor sets have bonuses the game doesn't tell you about. Oh great, there's more stuff to it? Man, it's a gift that keeps on giving. I wonder if I can improve the family. Higher stamina, baby. Show your accuracy right now. With that high dex. Okay, lovely. to. Chuck, Chuck, Chuck. Do I die? Come on. There's a hint of... There's pain and power in the pain. And a hint of understanding. I have new ability. What the fuck type of new abilities do I even have? Oh my god, did I become... The warrior's own tainted blood spills in sacrifice, increasing movement, speed, and attack. For as long as this mode is activated, and to suffer greater damage and continuously diminishing health. Oh my god, I become a vampire. Can't tell me that's not what I became.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration. Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
An old Warden mage. You're still alive.
Only just. I have only a short time left. Why are you here? What is your intent?
I'm here to recover the Great Warden's base.
An admirable goal. But in order to achieve this, the demons must be cut off forever.
You have the snap your neck move? Oh, not yet! Is that a thing? Soldier's Peak must be rid of a plague of demons.
Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority.
I've seen your experiments.
They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified. As a warden, you should know that.
Necessary. Having to relieve yourself after an 8-hour ride is necessary. But there's no excuse for summoning demons.
Charming.
I want answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
How have you survived this many years?
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic. But there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
Sophia's great-grandson brought me here. Levi, go ahead.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. Ha 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 ha, and you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Your call.
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance.
Just answer Levi's question.
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight.
Sacks.
But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, really? So full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
I'm sorry, Levi.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
Tell me what has happened here.
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more.
How is Arland a tyrant?
He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then, but the kingdom lives on.
What happened to the rebellion?
Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tyrn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped.
The Kuzlins almost rebelled. That's my family.
Is it? You lost many family members that day. I saw the Tyrn's head on the meeting table, with an apple in its mouth. Arlen's butchers, no doubt, slaughtered enough Kuzlans to make them pliable.
You know that summoning so many demons was foolhardy.
Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. I was so close.
You're to blame for all this. Some things you just don't do.
And who draws this line of what is safe, proper, or moral? The Chantry? Corrupt, mundane, pathetic little men? You? Embrace the core tenet of the Wardens, any means necessary to win.
You sound proud of your actions.
My only regret is that it failed, and that I never had a chance to make Ireland pay.
Dryden knew of the demons.
She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under Wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter.
You don't remember how it ended? The Black City, Darkspawn.
Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile.
How do you know the Chantry was wrong?
And how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great deal for small comfort. Yes? To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the Darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
What power?
The Wardens use it merely to sense Darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more. Hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful.
This is wrong. You're no better than the demons.
I have done what I must. But let me undo my greatest of mistakes. Let me cleanse this place. Then I will accept whatever justice you feel I merit.
Only a monster sacrifices his fellow Wardens.
It was necessary. It was vital. The few meager years of life they would have spent trapped in this tower were nothing compared to the greater goal. I gave their death meaning. Oh, search my labs. The answers are in there.
The time for questions is over.
So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
Until the demons are dead, we are allies.
That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
Let's take a look around. Heavy chainmail.
And I'm off.
Austrian Light. History of the Wardens. Ability notes.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had one more, or a dozen. The things I could do.
Oh my god, a trap has been triggered. Triggered another trap.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed.
I'm ready when you are.
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin.
Important question, does your mage have fireball?
I
No.
must summon the magical energies. I feel them.
None of my mages have a fireball, unfortunately. This is a pure martial This is a pure martial party, man. You came to the wrong fucking stream if you're looking for fireballs to be thrown. Then you may have an unlucky bug happen here. Oh boy. Well, I installed the mod, the fix pack for the game, so I'm praying to sweet baby Jesus right now. If what you're saying is true, it does not happen. I installed mods, and I stated so earlier. Oh boy. Last one is a desire demon. Yeah, the dude in vanilla refuses to stand in the street location, so you always need to put these fireballs to send them to the right location. Oh my god, really? Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, no, I had some foresight. I actually installed a mod to, you know, fix and patch that shit. So, to say the least, I don't have to deal with that.
It's over.
Oh
The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. I said I'd submit to judgment. And so I shall. Can I be left to experiment in peace?
Okay, do I kill him or do I not? Decisions upon decisions. Do I kill this guy or do I not? Is there really any benefit to keeping the guy alive? Let's see here. What is the best outcome for me? Do I kill him or? This guy has the name of the Hells. Should I even bother? More victims, yep. Well, fuck it. He has a purpose if you live. I forgot what it is. But also, it's not like anyone hates you for killing him. Now, let's do it.
With what time I have left, I will do this. It may take months or years for my research to reach fruition. When it does, I will send for you.
Yes,
Thank
good.
you for this.
If no one's gonna argue against or for it,
You've done it,
then, you
Warden.
know, whatever.
Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
Even if you had proof, Sophia's actions were damning. Your grandmother, I'm not sure about, but you're a good man.
Well, thanks, Warden. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Soldier's Peak is a lonely place.
It is. In time, it might liven up, though. You're gathering an army, after all. The fortress may do some good with that.
Where will you go?
I might use the peak as a base of operations. So many bandits about, but none would dare come here. Nice place to store trade goods. You, of course, will get a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a Warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
Master of the Peak.
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Might tidy the place up a bit, too. Well, my nephews will.
Alright, lovely. So it becomes second hub area and a camp. Lovely. Okay, so now we have a second hub area, effectively. Joy. Man, remember back in the day when Oblivion gave you a castle? Well, pretty much almost the same thing, except it's more interpersonal, as it were. So I have no idea where to go now. Where does anyone go? Okay, so now that we've taken care of the Soldier's Peak, I believe this should be a nice enough place to end off on, at least. Let's at the very least make our exit from the fortress before putting things on full wrap. Yeah, nice ominous little area here. I got myself a new set of armor and a way to apparently wonkily level up my gear, apparently. That's something, I'm sure. Let's take a look around. Anything good? Nope. Alright, let's get a move on. As soon as I step outside, all of a sudden it becomes just all nice and shit. I don't know if there's anywhere else I could go besides the main fortress. Ah, well, I suppose it's time to head off somewhere. What's next on the agenda? Arl of Redcliffe, Osmar's Aid, the Dalish clans. May as well pick up, let's see, dwarves or elves. Yeah, let's go to the elves. I mean, it's fucked up. I already like just skim over the dwarves, but still. Denerim, not likely to be welcome there anytime soon. It's to ban Lauren's lands. Reload the area and ta-da, the whole place is scarce full of NPCs. No, what's this?
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Okay. This is a cot, isn't it? Oh my god, it's a bunch of elves. Am I just doing this alone?
Now let's see which one's
Give me a sec. I got a crossbow bolt. If only I'd shoot the damn crossbow bolt. Fucking clearly using crossbow. Shit. Just let the casters deal with it, alright? It's out of my hands. Tripping up every fucking trap on Earth.
Going.
Just kick him awake.
Oh, what? Oh.
You fucked up.
I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
That could easily be rectified.
Of that I have no doubt. You are most skilled. If you haven't killed me, however, you must have kept me alive for some purpose, yes?
Awfully glib for someone a prisoner.
It is my way, or so I am told. Let's see then. I assume you kept me alive to ask me some questions, yes? If so, let me save you time and get right to the point. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
The Antivan Crows.
This elf is a crow. That makes sense. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva. I understand they almost run that nation, and are hired only at great expense.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
Who hired you to kill us?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
How surprising. How much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a Chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
Does that mean you're loyal to Logain?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
You suck at that service. Why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
You paid to talk off my ear, then.
Consider it something I'm throwing in for free. As it is, if you're done with the interrogation, I have a proposal for you, if you're of a mind.
Make it quick.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause, so let me serve you instead.
Can I expect the same amount for my loyalty from you?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
And what's stopping you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Won't they come after you?
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
What do you want in return?
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
Why would I want your service?
Why? Because I am skilled at many things, from fighting to stealth and picking locks.
You're not good at the first
part. I could also
part.
warn you should the Antivan Crows attempt something more sophisticated, now that my attempts have failed. I also know a great many jokes. 12 massage techniques, 6 different card games. I do wonderful at parties, no?
I'm sure. But you must think I'm royally stupid.
I think you're royally tough to kill. I'm only hoping that you're stupid. That was a joke. Let me rephrase that. I'm hoping that you're the sort of fellow that takes a chance every now and again. Yes?
Fine, I accept.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea? Alright, I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Get up.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Great. Let's see here. Nah, we're fine for the time being. Friends of Red Jenny. Zevran disapproves of me bringing him along. Wow, really? I disapprove of you bringing me along. What is this? Recognize the uniform of King Callan's honor guard. Memory comes to you fighting a man alongside this man in Ostagar. Ban Loren, minor lord, well known, little loved for fluidity of his allegiance. Oh shit.
Now let's see. Which one first?
Lovely. Let's see here. Up close, the man's face is unmistakable. You remember him as Elric Merdring, member of the Honor Guard, Kaelin's Honor Guard at Ostagar, a close confidant of the king.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
I tried to help.
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
Yes, I recognized your face.
You were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
It's not your fault they died.
I know. Even had Logain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Kalen, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens.
Is his chest important?
The royal arms chest. It's where Kalen kept his father's sword. The one he always said he'd slay the archdemon with.
More than that, there was a secret compartment where he kept documents concerning his dealings with Empress Selene and the Orlesians.
You still have the key.
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
But you said Kalen entrusted it to you.
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there.
Where?
The key's behind a loose stone, the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you?
A final
Call me
moment.
sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
The events at Ostagar still haunt my thoughts, Warden. If that is where we are headed, I would like to accompany you.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And
oh, sweet, we get to take the
and
king's
if you happen
armor.
to find Kalen's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Return to Ostagar. Oh, boy. Okay, so that's a proper enough place to end off for the time being. Oh, boy. So, that'll be all for this stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed this stream. If you want to see more, I'll be doing so again later today around the time of 12:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. To which, allow me to finish this recording.